girl swallow me. Baby girl swallow me. Mexican bitch, she do the cha-cha. Chopper sing this like an opera. Baby girl swallow me, follow me. Baby girl swallow me, Twitter up, just follow me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby girl swallow me, demons they follow me. Keep that mask on my face, bitch, Halloween. Baby girl swallow me, demons they follow me. Keep that mask on my face, bitch, Halloween. But ain't no trick or treat, you ain't get shit from me. Put in work, little nigga, ain't shit for free. It ain't no trick or treat, you ain't get shit from me. Put in work, little nigga, ain't shit for free. All these old niggas hating on me. Sit in your wheelchair, I think it's time to leave. You ain't drop a hit in a minute, low key. And y'all think that y'all better than me, but I'm better than them. Probably get that bitches wetter than them. Bill Cosby, that's a sweater in them. Balenciaga on the leather than them. TMZ, I expose, ho. All them cars that you own. Tell me all them bitches really rented. You ain't gang, boy, you said tripping. Why you tripping? Never been a fan of yours. Fuck a Uzi, got a Glock. Might not wanna stand there too long. I may come and take your spot. I may come and take your thought. I may come and take it all. I may come take over the world, especially if the dough involved. So don't get involved. This the real one. Not no super soaker, baby. This a real gun. I smoke a real pound every week, got real lungs. Yo, bitch, not a pastor, she speaking real tongues. Mexican bitch, she on my line, she wanna cha-cha. That chopper on me, make it sing just like the opera. These niggas actors, somebody get them an Oscar. You old and grouchy, you looking like you Oscar. I'm young and stylistic, telling me I'm proper. I pull up on them with that shit, sing Frank Sinatra. I fuck your bitch while listening to that Frank Sinatra. Yeah, yeah, she sing like Lady Gaga. Oh yeah, I pull her like Yaga. Yeah, yeah, I pull that bitch hair like Yaga. Yeah, yeah, she swallow all my goo goo gagas. They say the devil wears Prada. That's why I wear Gucci, cause I'm worse, get it. Baby girl swallow me, demons they follow me. Keep that mask on my face, bitch, Halloween. Baby girl swallow me, demons they follow me. Keep that mask on my face, bitch, Halloween. But ain't no trick or treat, you ain't get shit from me. Put in work, little nigga, ain't shit for free. It ain't no trick or treat, you ain't get shit from me. Put in work, little nigga, ain't shit for free. It was me, Ty and Freddie G, plotting on the green. Now I'm rich as a bitch, touring overseas. It was me, McMillan SB, plotting on the drain. Now we live it, visions vivid, I've been getting to the crane. She robbed me like a SIT, but a friend robbed me like a rape. I make the bank close if I take my savings out, they think I'm robbing the bank. Fuck out my face, fuck nigga, you fake. That shit cliche, yeah I know I keep Dracos right next to my safe. Keep it there to keep money and family safe. Look at me, with this music shit I'm a god. Furry lease. For this shit, I'm thanking God. He made me a beast. Put my talents in my bank account on creatine. Then put my neck, my wrist accessories on Mr. Freeze. Your shit any freeze, huh? Got your bitch giving me head, that's telepathy, jaw. I spent 40 on Chanel, Louis V, and even try to do it. Silly me, you can't relate, but that's your fault. When we fuck, she scream, them they calling me God, but that isn't me. I'm not God, I need God. You can see that easily. Wanna make friends with the lean. When I let the devil speak, I'm not supposed to let him speak. Look at me, with this music shit, I'm a god. Furry lease, for this shit, I'm thanking God. He made me a beast. Put my talents in my bank account on creatine. Then put my neck, my wrist accessories on Mr. Freeze. With this music shit, I'm a god. Furry lease, For this shit, I'm thanking God. He made me a beast. Put my talents in my bank account on creatine. Then put my neck, my wrist accessories on Mr. Freeze.
My homie died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make, it ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind if she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say.
On my day of judgment, hope they know I tried, but I just wanna live in righteous. Cash out on bodies and it feel a factor or not, what is how we determine the price. Got bro in the field trying to score like the Vikings. I'm Gucci gang, nigga, fuck who don't like it. Keep the strap on like I'm dyking. Need a FaceTime, I'm like Skype. Yeah, pussy, we got free smoke, come and light it. And a hot car, fuck a license. Let's keep your head up like a nosebleed. You get nosy, we gon' wipe it. Police still killing us dead in the street and they want me deciding on Trump or Biden. It feel like the world ending and we ain't waking up, so we stuck in the hands of Christ. Don't think they prepare for the clash of the titans. Take over every last verse I'm writing. Bow to the king, I'm your highness, soups, no weight, I mean I'm the highest. Don't think they seen nothing like my niggas, everything but compliant. Fucking kick her out like she wasn't invited. Ain't trying to talk, she get blocked while she typing. Me and my team gotta eat and I want a full plate, I ain't really got time for a diet. Never gonna see it from my point of view, so I know they gon' hate cause they rather be biased. I keep a G-lock on me, so don't reach for this chain, you get put on your ass if you try it. I threw a scope on the chopper, my eye and that bitch, bet them bullets to him like Triton.
My homie died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make, it ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind if she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say, life done with loaded pistols. Don't stress, you know we get you. Don't check, you know we hit you. No ref, we blow this whistle. Tryna make your homies miss you. In this car, tryna make the score rise. You can't ride with us if you don't contribute. I'm a fly nigga, plus I'm so efficient. When you cut past, better cut fast, we gripping. No mustache, when we clip him. He a must-have, so we get him. He get bucked out with extensions. I put max on him, get a rush clap, and take one tap to go missing. Say my name once, get his skull cracked if he dissing. Died on that pavement, same day I saw his eyes, I wish I could've saved him. Walking down the set, I got my pipe and my laser. Die for my respect and I'ma grind for my paper. They say, life what you make, it ain't no time to be wasting, pay no mind if she basic, she ain't mine to be saving. I might slide if you faking, they say, rise to occasion, do that time if you face it, they say, life what you make it, they say, life what you...
Harry Potter.
Out with my rockets, sleep with my pistol. Hating niggas in every city.
I love you, Consent. I love you, Consent.
T-U-N-E-Z.
Hey yo, Nashi, you go crazy.
Ride with a rocket, sleep with my pistol. Hating niggas in every city. Niggas out of line, out of pocket. Try to stay on my mental. I think everyone out to get me. Slide with the demons, ride with his Nina. My bitch be steady tripping cause Nina, I cannot leave her. Try bet this 50 get the clapping like a teacher. Beauty to see pussy niggas running like a cheetah. Walk into my trap spot. All you seeing now is dope boys and crack rocks. Nigga, this the kitchen. We never had the drugs and the money with each other, using different stash spots. Hard-headed, but we listen. Drop $100 on the watch just to flex. Hope one day it's a protect, but fuck it, it's still glisten. Walking is still missing. These niggas pool putts. See you out in traffic, Max, yo, tell him give his jewels up. Way too many women to be tripping over hoes. Way too many pistols to be tripping over poles. The chopper that tunes carry, leave a whole crew buried. If they try it, they gon' get it just the way it goes. Fully auto dress, swinging, puffing on this OG like a Haitian. Keep my foot on niggas' neck and now I can't get too complacent. Since a youngin', 22, I knew I made it, now it's stamped. Got me feeling like a champ, no replacement. We want money, got the mind of a hustler. Restock club to my plug, I'm a customer. Headshot, got that blood flowing through his jugular. Never leave my gun, cause she my all, I fell in love with her. We want money, got the mind of a hustler. Restock club to my plug, I'm a customer. Headshot, got the blood flowing through his jugular. Never leave my gun, cause she my all, I fell in love with her.
Start with Zuli gang, you gon' hit on Ruger's bang. My niggas lost in inside, now we to the range. We gon' set it off, he gon' die when my shooters aim. My little niggas heartless, the drive going too insane. He thought it was smart, tryna slide, he was cruising lanes. Then he got parked in his ride, duty blew his brain. You know it get dark on this side, you can't cool a game. Bullets getting tossed every side like a boomerang. We gon' make his dreads lock, fully auto desktop. Him and get the flashing like a camera, get his head cropped. Pass him if he lacking, while it's cracking, boy you bad now. Catch him, we gon' blast him, leave a nigga at a rest stop. We shoot the horn, we don't do no manslaughters. A couple arms in his whip like Transformers. My Nina get the twerking, I'ma make her dance on you. My nigga shirt him, we gon' make him dress for me.
We want money, got the mind of a hustler. Restock club to my plug, I'm a customer. Headshot, got the blood flowing through his jugular. Never leave my girl, cause she my all, I fell in love with her. We want money, got the mind of a hustler. Restock club to my plug, I'm a customer. Headshot, got the blood flowing through his jugular. Never leave my girl, cause she my all, I fell in love with her. I never leave her, I never leave her.
Speedy? Hey. That you, Speedy? Speedster.
Can you hear me?
You fucking living out here now or something?
No, I'm just making my rounds. Why?
Any news from the east?
Not particularly. But I guess the army came out and fucked with Wallaby and his crew.
The
with a
army?
Gatling gun. Yeah, something like that.
You sure it's the
Gatling
army?
gun. I don't. Who has a Gatling gun? Okay.
The law.
Okay. Well, I guess they're one and the same. The federal fucking agency came out with a Gatling
Federal
gun.
Bureau of Cunts.
Whatever they are, yeah. They shot them down with a Gatling gun. I guess
They all dead?
No, they're not dead, but one of them is apparently really injured.
Which one?
Didn't say.
Oh, I hope it's...
Actually,
I
watch
don't
your
know.
tongue, okay? I don't hope it's anyone.
Oh, you're friends with them, are you?
Yeah, they got a tentative relationship.
I don't mind Wallaby, but he owes me a Navy revolver.
Yeah, he might.
No, he definitely does.
He owes a lot of people a lot of things.
Yeah, well, I gave him it in good faith, so, I'm hoping for a return on my investment.
Okay, well, I'm sure that he has a bunch of shit somewhere stowed away.
You seen Goldie recently?
I have not. Last time I
You heard
saw
about
her
this,
was the day that,
Yeah.
the day that they were shot down on their bank job by some vigilantes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Speaking of vigilantes, you seen this mining union around?
I have not seen a union of miners, no.
You know, you get those folk, they get off the train, think they got balls.
Say that again?
You know, you get the folk that come off the train and think they got balls.
I mean, they might, but yeah.
Oh, well, he might, but he's also got a cracked cranium, so...
What was his name? Who fucked with you?
Hey, he didn't really fuck with me, he just didn't listen.
You know his name?
Ronald.
Never met him. Ronald. I don't think I've met a Ronald in my life. Anyways, I'm just scooting around, so...
You still with Tommy Two Snakes?
No, I am not.
Are you a freelancer now? Whatever they call.
I'm building my own kind of thing, honestly.
Yeah, what's that, a gang?
I don't know about that. Just, I'm getting sick of not having things around me. I'm getting sick of feeling like a wet noodle. I need infrastructure, a good concrete base underneath me.
You need architecture.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You need to hire a builder then.
Maybe I can build it myself.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm looking at... I'm good at what I do, and do what I'm good at.
What do you do,
So
Speedy? I just see you run around.
I'm real good at,
Murder.
talking to people, diplomacy.
Talking to people, diplomacy. Disgusting, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. There's no need for diplomacy, it's just...
You're great as a foot soldier, alright, but you don't understand.
I'm not a foot soldier.
You act like it.
I act like it, but I got a lot of folk around me
Okay, yeah, you might. That don't matter.
that are willing to follow my lead, and whenever they follow my lead, things go real swell.
Okay, well, following your lead doesn't mean that things go swell, okay?
Well, it did
gotta
last
think
time.
about
It
that.
does every single time. I'm not bragging. It's just a fact.
Okay. Well, listen, what's a great quality of a leader is humility, okay?
Yeah, well,
No,
Yeah.
wells, alright?
but it's if it's a fact, I mean, it's.
Alright, listen. I can only take so much, James. I can only take so much.
I'm not bragging. I'm just letting you know how it is.
You remind me of somebody,
Who's that?
An early kettleman.
Is that right?
Wouldn't fucking say anything but praise for himself ever. So go
Everyone
down that
compares
path
me
and
to-
see how he is now, huh?
Yeah, he's doing great. We own the fucking desert.
I don't know if he's doing great.
Well, we're doing better than our enemies.
Yeah, that don't matter.
What do you mean it don't matter? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's the only thing that matters.
Your life is as small as the angry squabble you're in at the moment. You got to realize the bigger picture, all right?
Yeah, changing the West for good.
Sure, there you go. And you know what happens with the West? You don't lead it by being some fucking cactus pricking blood from every single horse that walks by, okay? You got to think about it. That lady out here was doing good with uniting all the fucking factions. She ended up dying, but she did good.
Fucking Annabelle?
Yeah. I mean, out east, people didn't think about coming west because they thought there was some kind of coalition out here.
Oh, you just wait till some people get out of the hoosegow and then, well.
Yeah, I guess I'll see then, but I'm just saying, man, you got to start thinking.
You know, you know, it's much cheaper to invest when, you know, the market is low at the moment and you see promise in it, than to come around when it's booming. Then everyone's got stocks.
James, what the fuck are you talking about?
I just woke up.
Okay, all right.
That guy looks like fucking Gavin Summers, doesn't he? He's got a different hat though. I've seen him before as well. The people of Tumbleweed.
Wait for me, you gonna listen now?
Sorry.
Howdy,
James.
Howdy.
Wesley,
Long time no see.
I know that's right. Doing all right?
Yeah, Peachy.
That's good. What were you saying, Rick? Wesley?
Oh, you actually care?
I give a shit about what you saying. Sorry.
That don't matter.
No, tell me now.
Oh, you sure? Sure you want to hear
sure.
now?
Yep, tell me now.
Hey there, James.
Howdy. Hey, Bruno, I'm going to check telegrams. I'll be back, alright?
You up for poker?
Yeah, sure. Poker time. We haven't played poker in so long. Yoink. Need a yoink emote. Should I get some laugh tracks for the for the stream deck whenever James Kelly does something stupid? I feel like that would be funny just because it's cringe. Would that be too cringe, or would it be cringe enough just to be funny? Just the right amount of cringe to laugh at, or too cringe? I feel like it's a good idea. Too cringe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it would be a joke, obviously. Obviously. The fuck's this dude talking about? Enjoy your date? Who were we with last night? I don't know who's talking about. We didn't talk to Jack, dude. We ditched Luca for peaches? I don't think we did. I don't remember. You sure? I remember that. Oh, I'm in a habit of leaving that on there. Took you long enough to say it, Meme Trick. Whoa! It is your job. Because you're not making memes, so gotta put you to work somehow. Meme Trick, I think you single-handedly make that emote like the top on my channel. Like easily, hands down. It blows the other ones out of the water. I have really shitty emotes. I need to get like, I think I just might use Fiverr to be honest. Just get like a whole bundle. Get a shit ton, but I can't use all of them yet. I wanted to wait until I got partner. Because I'm getting very close. It's going up like one. You need 75 average viewers. I'm going up one average viewer a day by the looks of it. So, you know, if we keep this up. And then I'll get lots of emotes when I can actually fit them all. Because for some reason they give you a fucking limit. Which is the stupidest thing. Can confirm I have shitty emotes. I'm never getting rid of the cat emote. Or I might get rid of the Pringles cat. Because it's too small. The cat ones are good. Hey Loki.
How do I slide that thing back?
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
There you go, now it's open.
I was gonna slide the
Your
thing
face
back so
opened
I
it,
could see it.
Montgomery.
You not playing?
Nah.
Thank you.
How's your day been there, Kelly?
Space up.
3.
Yeah.
Anything going on?
I had to steal some antibiotic from Saint Denis
okay.
for Rick. But that's about it.
I still don't know what that is.
Neither
Antibiotics
do I.
don't
I just know
exist,
it's
you
a funny
fuckers.
word.
Antibiotics don't
It's a
exist.
small pill.
This is all Ferris' fault.
Medicine to make sure I don't get my leg, the infection don't get worse.
His leg, yes, his leg doesn't fall off.
Oh, I see. Magic.
It still might
Yes.
though.
No. Stick all you.
I'm finding me a good stick. Start whittling you a peg leg.
I'm gonna line all you up there.
Ferris
saying
made
that and
everyone
shoot
that
you one by
antibiotics
one.
are around.
You'd have to chase us first. And a
However,
leg
I
like
think
that, you
antibiotics
couldn't
existed.
chase
I
us.
don't know.
The only
Maybe
one I'm worried
Google was
about
wrong,
is if you
to be
make
honest.
kicking my ass.
Why would Effie
maybe
kick your
Alice
ass?
stabbing me. Because her, Alice, Aurora, and now this fucker are all saying my leg's gonna fall off. And I told Effie, me, and Alice I'm gonna bang their heads together. And she said, "You sure you want to do that?" And I've seen her kick some people's asses before. You know, I don't really want to fuck with a woman.
Smart
To be
choice.
fair, I said it might
Damn.
fall off.
Damn, that's good. Okay. That 2
Once I'm better at this, I'm gonna pull out the rope, but not the good way.
I hope you do.
You had that 3 of a kind. Got a full house on the
Look at
river.
us populating the West. We
There
got
was a
Boone,
lot in town earlier.
we got Kettleman Gang, Tumbleweed Saloon with Boone. Boone and
Just
Saloon.
one lady.
And then we got Sam's Club,
It was a bit surprising.
who is running our prison gang right now. But that will be out. Oh, you make gamers. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be the dumbest table in the whole crossing.
Mm.
50-cent bets my ass.
Yeah, the blinds are a little steep.
Oh, give me an ace. Give me an ace.
I'll raise you 2. Put it up to 3.
Jackson, I saw you fly over there in the telegram office. What's your business now?
Well, trying to get going with a little bit of import-export work out of New Austin. Anything can't find down here, get it brought in.
Decent rate.
What are you exporting to the east?
Ain't really bringing too much into the east. Mostly just bringing things out from east into the west.
Oh, I see.
And rates, everything's negotiable.
I see.
You know, relationships between the east and west ain't too stable right now.
I should not have folded. That's all I'm going to say.
So if you can bring some items from across that border, then that'd be good. And I'm in the Montana River, on the other border.
Yep, that would be the plan.
I definitely should not have folded.
I was waiting.
Power 2.
I was waiting for the ace.
I would have had a straight.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yep.
Oh boy, come on, give me something. Ah, fuck you. King out of 5. Shit.
I don't like these half bets.
Howdy, chicken. Next time we have a game of poker here, we'll be playing with kettle chips.
The fuck is that?
Kettle chip. Cattleman poker
Thing-
chip.
I thought these made out of potato.
No, poker chip. Maybe you could make them out of potato and make them edible, I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
Them to these.
Absolutely nothing. That's Brandon, fella. Hello?
One downstairs calling for you, don't.
I'm playing a game of poker. What is it?
Just seeing what everybody's up to.
Playing a game of
Well,
poker.
come have a look.
So who's winning? Howdy.
Not I.
Oh no.
Even though this is supposed to be the lucky fucking.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Like
Thank
I'm
God.
getting swindled.
Anybody else around?
Not really, just us.
I see. Well, good luck with all that.
Who's she?
Moldy Davis.
$5.
Get fucked.
I wish I could.
Well,
Telling
where's
you, Miss
Mrs. Goose?
I saw Miss Goose
Stop.
today as well.
Did you? We
You
need to
got
get a
the
hold of
house
her.
No, Miss Goose, she's gonna spank you if you speak out of turn. She's a school teacher.
Boone might like that.
He
Maybe.
might.
Who knows?
The other day, you want to go to Sunday school, doesn't see her.
Stop rinsing me, goddammit. Just fucking check. Gentleman's check. Fuck you, fuck you.
Say the game's played, motherfucker.
There's a gentleman's check. It's called a gentleman's check for a reason. No fucking poker to get out here. We're in the desert with a bunch of barbarians.
Lots of riders.
I've never been gentle, James.
I hear a lot of horses.
Look out the window.
Can you check? I don't want to stand up.
With boxes on back.
I swear to God, if that's fucking mining union again.
It seemed like there's 2 men right now, and it looked like 1 or 2.
That- if you fellas see anybody mining down there with the name of Ronald or some British folk saying they're a mining union, rob them. They're not allowed.
Where's down there?
Gap tooth.
Alright.
Matter of fact, you see him anywhere, rob them. Thought they could fuck with me yesterday, so I cracked one of their skulls open. Fella wanted to have a meeting 2 hours later.
With a cracked skull?
Oh, his skull wasn't cracked, it was a hammer, but, you know. I wasn't trying to kill him, just send a message. He did not receive said message. Talking about if we ain't gonna do business with him, we'll take it east.
I mean, if he's some fancy British person, wouldn't you think he wouldn't want to ride all the way here from Saint Denis?
Right.
Fucking Muppet didn't know Muppet didn't know who was talking to and where he was talking to him. He's talking about taking our resources and sending them to the east. I wasn't gonna let that slide. He thought he could swindle his way out of it, so I cracked him over the head. Yeah, I can get some sub
What
badges. I just don't know
God's
what to do
earth
though.
do you have to raise it $5 fucking?
Well, I guess you pay, maybe you can see.
I'm not. So you can just tell me now.
We can see by folding.
Saves all the goddamn trouble.
Hey, Boone wants to go toe to toe, so.
Well, that's
Spoon's
because
always got something. He's paying. He's paying with whose money? Oh yeah, mine. Stole it.
Yours.
I swear to God, if the next one's a fucking diamond or whatever, I'm gonna be pissed.
I think it's a paper card, but yeah, it could be a diamond.
Buy another 5.
I'm talking about the goddamn suit, whatever
Oh,
it's
no.
fucking called.
Oh no.
I know you are.
You
I'm just
got
tired of your
that one
smart
there,
ass.
Jackson.
Not everyone's smart ass lately.
And you got to brighten the mood somehow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep, 2 pair.
You fucking mutt!
2 and 9s.
I want to beat that.
2 and a 9. Fucking
Well,
damn.
maybe you should be good instead of losing.
I still got $40 to turn my luck around. After this game, you fellas want to come with me to check the mines?
Sure.
Or
They don't want to do business with it. With us, we'll make our money by stealing their shit. I'm fine with that. That's 100% partnership right there. Could have done a straight 50 down the middle, but no, they wanted to be antagonistic. Taking our emeralds. Get them to the east. Helping the Dick Cheezos in their war effort.
Sounds like that pain.
No, Taipan's, I don't think they'll do that. We ended things with Taipan, they didn't want any more, so I doubt they'd antagonise us. That wouldn't be smart. Considering now that Summers has bent the knee, the only people we got to worry about are the Dick Cheezos and the bloody hoods.
Right.
And when I say worried, I mean it really lightly. No one's worrying about the bloody hoods.
Yeah, they let me know what they ended up doing to Maria.
They beat their brains in, apparently, to appease Gavin Summers. Which I find real funny, considering Gavin Summers ain't fighting us no more. They've been left in the deep end without someone to hold them. How long until they start drowning?
Wasn't it after after Gavin Summers threw in the flag that the hoods were chasing Jack and Aurora the other day?
No. I'm not too sure when that happened, but he only threw in the towel a couple of days ago.
God fucking.
And he wouldn't be telling people about it, that's for sure. The only reason the bloody hoods will find out because of Maria or us or someone. What's my McDonald's order? Angus burger without cheese,
hello,
extra
lady.
pickles, extra mustard.
Howdy.
And
Christine? Yeah.
large fries, a
doing?
Sprite, and a sundae.
Who's that? Bam.
Hey, Mama Christine, where you been?
Oh, you know, Valentine.
Can you do me a big favor?
Yes,
Can you start drowning people in your bath?
I do.
Start culling the
It's-
population of that shithole.
Yeah, I drown people in there all the time. It's called the, fuck, I
Angus
had a name for
burger.
it. I can't remember. Something. What do we call, Lily, what do we call the bathroom where we kill people?
Christine christening.
No, it's
That's a good one, though. That's a good one.
no, it's not the bath bomb. The bath bomb's when we, light dynamite.
Mama Christine's christening.
I mean,
Maybe you can say that when you crucify someone. I don't know.
we could. There's so many people up here, goddamn.
It's the West. Of course there is.
Well, you say that like it's been a thing. It's always been
Well,
down
now-
dead every time I've come here.
Well, that's when we went around.
But now you are. Look at that.
Dude, that much money before the cards even flip. Pocket aces.
I'm just throwing away my shit at this point. Funny number.
All right, let's get out of the hair. It's been good seeing you all, though.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Are you looking for someone?
No, we're just visiting.
Just visiting the desert, yeah, like everybody does. Interesting. That anus burger. Why do you just take everything I say just and just fuck with it on purpose? You know I didn't say
The bloodbath. I remember now.
Funny lady.
I don't think such a sweet voice should be saying bloodbath.
What is wrong with me?
Yeah, it definitely sounds a little off.
That is finally. When you fellas don't fucking bet shit, don't put nothing on the table, I win.
I should give off.
$15, what I'm gonna do with that? Wipe my ass.
$5 pre-flop, and one payer takes it.
That's right.
Start betting like goddamn stripes. $2 bets every time.
You know, we're meant to be having a poker tournament out here. I don't know what happened to that.
Heard y'all did fly
It would
around
be
for
nice.
ages.
Something like
Every time I hear
15,000 or something. 7,000 for the takeaway.
At a poker tournament, they never happen.
Yeah, well, the person who was doing it stabbed us in the back, so you know. I'm gonna have to find a new organizer. Or hold her at gunpoint. I don't know.
Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy.
He's okay.
I had a bug in my throat and my ears. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
realize for the longest time I thought you was just concentrating in the game.
So you're all
Some
still
real good poker.
you're more wanted now after the other day.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I was thinking maybe they didn't see your faces or something.
You know that Mama Christine is close with Magnolia, right, Paul?
Yep.
She's close with everybody. She works in Valentine.
Well, that tubby fella that was in her was the one that we fucking well, when we rolled, God knows how fucking long ago. He's trying to be a train conductor or something.
One that I was shot off of?
Uh-huh.
Is he a Muppet?
Sounded like it.
He's kind of a Muppet. He's a bit of a...
The trains tend to attract people like that. I think they got a Muppet magnet.
He sounded doofy.
He's
doofy.
kinda, he hangs around with the town morons of Valentine's Day.
Oh, I fucking hate that a lot. Riding around donkeys. Just doing weird shit.
That's
There's something in the water over there. Either that or their orphanage is full.
Asking if people have seen an ass or seen asses or something like that. And she's always referring to a donkey, but she just keeps going up to people. Have you seen an ass? Have you seen an ass? In Valentine. And I don't think anybody's ever answered yes.
I hate hummus.
Man, we saw one the other day.
He's just got a damn fine one, you know. They ain't...
I'm playing poker with 5 of them.
As Rick said before, he is what he eats.
Damn.
It came out of his mouth, not mine. I'm just repeating it.
Oh, is Rick
For
trying to
fuck's
scare me off
sake.
the table, or has he actually got 2 diamonds? Or straight?
For you to find out.
I threw in all that goddamn money and you fucking bastard.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out early.
See it though. There you go.
Son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
God damn it. I had a pair of pocket nines.
And I got real bad growing
Which
pains in
wasn't
my
shit,
legs.
but I thought I'd try to get you off.
You had me.
You know,
There's
growing
so many
pains ain't
fucking
actually
options
from
you could
growing.
have,
That's the
man.
funny
You
thing. I
fucking
don't know
had me
why they're
worried.
called growing pains. I guess because you get them in your joints or something.
I never folded as
Ever
much as I
encounter
folded
any
today.
stonefish?
I was kind of
No, but I watched my uncle
Tired.
step on one, and he started
it's
crying.
fun.
I'm
Unless
sitting
you're
at this
gambling.
chain. It's a piece of
And
shit.
he's
Actually, no.
he's got pretty bad
That's
like
what they will play.
I think he's autistic.
$2.
And he's got high pain tolerance. I literally accidentally
then he
broke
can
his nose
fall.
one time when we were
I
swimming.
told you. I'm
I
betting
tried to ride a
$2 from now on
wave
in the flight.
when I was like probably 10. I tried to ride a wave and I punched him and broke his
I don't
nose
know
and he
about y'all,
didn't
but I
care.
don't carry around
And it was
all
pretty
that
bad
pocket
break.
change.
Like his nose was probably like, you know how boxers have a nose tilting to the right or left? Well, his was tilting to the left and the right.
Oh, maybe
It
not.
was
The
like
way
it
it's
was like a
going.
zigzag.
I might not fucking walk away
And
with
he
anything.
stepped on one and he was fucking, yeah, pretty bad. No, he survived. He survived stonefish. It really hurts. As long as you get to the hospital, you survive. The main thing is worrying about drowning when you step on the stonefish, but they're usually in like,
Pocket change. I need to get all my
you know,
money out the bank.
they
and
can
buy
be
me
in
some
shallow water.
jewels.
What?
Yeah, there's an antidote though.
Well,
We gotta convert our currency in case we get arrested.
'cause if I paid, what was it, $2,000 last time, I'm gonna be paying a lot more
we're
this time.
very close to the hospital too, so it wasn't a big deal. That was just really painful by the sounds of it.
But you paid $2,000 last time.
Yep, in 7 years, but I'm probably looking at a lot more this time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure lionfishes are the worst.
Holy fuck. When this all started in June?
She said
It
it's
was
been about 3 months she been running range.
whenever we robbed that bank.
Yeah, I can't remember when that was. Was that June or July?
I
It's
think
been
that
quite
was
some
early
time.
June, maybe late May.
Yeah, fuck, we've been running for quite some time.
Think you're the most wanted yet?
One of, maybe, I don't know. I don't like to boast, I'm not one of those people.
I was just putting it in perspective.
I'd say,
No one really
after
knows what
happened.
anybody else is doing anyway, so there's no way of telling you the most wanted unless you're talking to the damn law.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh my
I'd
god.
say one of them.
Oh my god, look at
after
this.
A couple days ago's event was smelling ore.
I am right sad that I missed that.
I'm getting bored. I might as well just put all my money in.
If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure I got married at the end of May. So
Smelly Ellie.
Yeah.
y'all been running from June, since June.
Come on, don't chicken out now.
All I needed was a sick.
Come on, Ace High straight, come on. Ah, you fucking mutt.
There we
God
go.
damn it.
Finally.
God fucking damn.
Damn straight. $60 on the fucking.
Thank you, boo. Fuck. God, that is a fucking good hand.
Ah,
Mills.
smells.
Where is he?
Ooh.
Tommy Two Snakes.
Why?
Haven't seen him.
I just saw Mama and Armadillo. They said they were headed out this way.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just saw him too.
Tommy wasn't with him.
Something you need to tell me. Something I need to tell you. What are you looking like that for? What happened?
They killed Danny Kerrigan.
Tommy did?
That's right.
Tommy killed Danny.
I don't fucking know. I just got a telegram saying Danny's dead. Tommy and his goons did it.
I just left Tumbleweed. We can find him. Let me grab some riders. It ain't important now.
Same thing, Danny, that was involved in the riot.
Hey,
You saying about Kerrigan?
you nearly done that game? We need to
Yeah, I'm getting
go
my
serpent
head
hunting.
sand.
Need to go find Mama and that lady that just left. Tommy Two Snakes killed Danny Kerrigan.
Probably should send a telegram to Todd.
I'm headed out to the ranch right now. I think he's there.
Fuck we on to the ranch for?
I need to talk to Todd.
Christine just left Tumbleweed. We can go find her right now.
What has Christine got to do with it?
She with Tommy, ain't she?
Are you just gonna go kill everybody that knows Tommy, that's friends with Tommy? I'm friends with Tommy.
She don't know where
Tommy
he
and
is.
Tommy aren't together anymore. No, I don't know where he is.
No, she'll know where he is.
she's not gonna tell you.
Hmm.
Need to find Todd. I'm going to the ranch.
Alright. Tell Todd to telegram me. I might head out there later.
I'll be back, James.
I'm coming.
Okay.
A wolf in town.
What the fuck?
I knew I heard it, but I couldn't see it.
That is strange as hell. Do they normally come into town like that?
Yeah, they do.
What I was going to tell you about is there's a mining union running around. Me and Nicola dealt with them yesterday. They were taking resources out of Gaptooth, trying to sell them to the east. So I cracked one of the fella's skull open. Yeah, some socialist named Ronald, whatever a fucking socialist is. Get this. Smacked me over the head with a hammer a couple hours later. He wanted to have a meeting. Asked me to apologize. I told him to get fucked. Left. So, Boone and his folk are gonna rob him whenever they see him mining.
Alright.
Want us to follow?
That's alright. We're not doing anything right now. If you want to, you can. You know why?
To figure out what happened. Just ran into Mama. Tried to tell me not to take her friends hostage because when we robbed the bank, we did. Basically told her to get fucked.
Hmm. This mining union fella, there's about 6 of them in there. Their leader, Ronald, sounds exactly like Solomon Walker, same kind of accent. I gave him a little history lesson.
You're positive they were taking those diamonds out east?
Here's the thing, right? I asked them where they were going, and they said they were still figuring out a buyer. Peaches was with them, so I pulled her aside and we talked, and she said they were either going to Ben and Cora or Effie. So I told them they can sell to those 2 people, but no one else in the east. And then they kept making excuses saying they were going to sell to whoever the fuck they wanted to. So I made an example out of one of them. I wasn't trying to shit on some hard-working folk, I was just letting them know that we're in a war, and then selling our resources from our mine to the east, well, it ain't gonna help us out one bit. Going towards that plan you're talking about. Folks gotta think twice before coming out west.
I think you made the right choice. They want to use our mine. They can sell it to us. Did you get the fella's telegram number?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure he hangs around Blackwater. Peaches knows him, Aurora knows him. Aurora's trying to go into business with him. Tried to make me bend the knee to the fella. It's a real bad look. I still need to talk to her about it.
We could always buy more diamonds if we give him business. He doesn't go out east. I think we could come to a little agreement.
Yeah, that would be good. I can't be present at that meeting on accounts that he wants an apology and he can do business with us without one. I told him he didn't need an apology. He'll know how reliable we are if he goes into business with us. You don't need a fucking apology, that'll come later. He can earn it. 'Cause right now this Muppet don't mean nothing to me, and I ain't apologising for shit. Especially when he's asking for one, he was demanding one. The funniest thing is he compared me to a lion and said he was a gazelle in this hypothetical situation, and that I'd bitten a few times, and that he had to go back to his group of gazelles and tell him that he got punked. That's what he was mad about. But he said this in front of his whole union. Everything he said didn't really add up. Demanding an apology, swinging his dick around, and then being submissive the next sentence. There was nothing to talk about. I was only there because I was trying to talk to Peaches. Two riders up ahead. Oh, what the fuck is this? You really didn't like Danny, huh, Stone Chicken? James Kelly was off and on with Danny, you know. Danny gave him respect a lot when no one else did. Danny was one of the first people he met, one of the first people his group he worked for. James had a lot of respect for Danny. And they were friends. Pretty good friends. They just didn't talk to each other much. They were fairly similar. And James Kelly left things with Danny fairly unstable. And now he doesn't have a chance to talk to him and make things right. Now they both don't have a chance to make things right. Because both people needed to, you know, clear some things up. And now he doesn't have a chance to do that because he's been murdered. So James Kelly is upset. You couldn't tell by the music. Jack's gonna be pissed, man. How do you think Jack's gonna take this?
Not good. Danny and Jack had an unspoken respect. The ranch, we've always... There's been times we don't see eye to eye, but we've never lifted arms against each other. And there's been several of them that rid with us.
I remember when they were our only friends, it was like that for a while. It always went back to that. And the cuts were scheming. They were still there.
The only ones, James, they were the only ones.
He was the only man who ever, well, the first man to aim a gun at me. First day. After that, we got along real good. Gave me respect when no one else did. When I was with Billy. Treated me as an equal, and I really wasn't.
Not here.
Might be in Blackwater.
Eliza.
Denim chicken. Stand on chicken.
Where are y'all headed to?
My grandma's office. I need to reach out to people. see if I can get some information.
Come on, we'll go together.
That was Boyd back there, right?
Yeah.
I think he went to the ranch. Still need to talk to him.
He's gonna be staying there for the time being. I don't want any trouble made with him.
No, it's no trouble. I'm gonna apologize for something. I'll be back. Damn, dude. Boyd. Boyd, you're home. We gotta find him, man. James still hasn't apologized for, but he was being a brat at the Andersburg thing. He said that, your dad would be ashamed of you or something, but then Jack found out and scolded him, and James said James gave him his word he'd apologise, and he still hasn't done it because you haven't found Boyd yet. Still hasn't seen Boyd since then. So now would be the perfect time. The first time he really felt disgust at himself was when he said something about a man he didn't know and Jack cared for so much. He only really put it in perspective when Jack was upset at him. I don't know, he was only, I think he was 19 at that time. And he still is, you know, a naive kid, pretty much. He was just saying things to be hurtful and he didn't understand. As the only time he's actually, you know, felt remorse for something he's done, besides when he killed Solomon and shot Lucille. Only 3 times and it's one of them. It's a pretty big deal, to him at least. Boyd probably doesn't give a fuck though.
Well, that's really creepy.
What was it?
Yeah.
He wasn't there. Do you know where he would have went?
No, if he's not there, I'm not sure, unless he's in a town.
Okay.
Huh? That I
Yeah.
recommend you get a move on.
Fella said screw him.
Okay, fellas, what's the deal?
What are you looking at?
Well, if you look through the window I'm looking through, you can see there's a window that goes outside, and there's 2 strange dogs bouncing off each other.
And there's a few people in there that don't really want to be bothered right now, so... Your eyes don't work or something? You got those goggles and those binoculars.
So it sounds like there's sawdust in your throat. Who am I bothering?
This fellow make it easy. You take a hike, or we make you take the hike. Which one is it gonna be?
Yeah, I'll take a hike. I'm just wondering what's got a corn cob up your boys' asses.
I don't believe that's any of your business.
No, let him
Okay.
know. One of my friends is dead. And if you want to
That is-
end up like him, you'll stay right here.
Well, I don't see what that has to do with me observing strange dog behavior. And that's not a joke. I'm literally observing 2 strange dogs through the window.
Well, it don't got nothing to do with you, fella, but it will if you don't leave.
Yeah, I can leave if you move. You're spooking my horse Stinkleby.
Take care, fella.
All right, boys, have a productive day.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Mills. I just saw that Jack fella.
Where was he?
Can you hear me?
Where was he?
Somewhere between here and that, Kerrigan Ranch, maybe?
Appreciate it.
Sure. Hey, Kelly, when you get a minute later, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Should just go back and see if Jack fucking Kettleman's deciding to roll around now.
Those you're just talking about, Jack? Or a different Jack?
No, she was talking about Jack.
Fucking ponytail clips with his jacket, dude. So cringe. It's a cool jacket, just looks shit from behind.
I guess if he was just seen over there, should try and get.
Wait, is this Molly? I just realized that was Molly. She must have came back because Danny died.
Where we can find them.
Do we even know why? Eliza.
Gene and Tommy threatened and beat up Peter over treasure hunting. Danny talked to Frank and a few others in the saloon the other day, trying to find out why the fuck they went ahead and did that and warned them not to touch it. They said they were arrested over it. Danny figured they were square between them. Sounds like they found them first.
Over treasure hunting.
Probably gonna need this, babe. It was already stolen from me once, and I went through hell to get it back. So.
Thank you.
Ran into Mama Christine and fella out west. This is before I knew anything.
Some fella, do you know who?
No. They tried to press me because I took one of them hostage in a train robbery. But she was smiling and laughing like nothing's bothering her. Was she involved, do you know?
I don't know if she was. Nobody said anything that's involved her in it. There were 4 men. 3 of them there's names for. So, Tommy, Frank, can't remember the other name, and then one that we don't know. There was a bunch of laws shot up around the same time, I'm not sure, but I feel like it's probably them as well that did that. So I don't know if it's only 4 people. Could have been more. I want to talk to Peter about it. He was the other person taken with Danny. But he's still resting. I think the 4th one was in a mask or something, though, from what I heard, so it's not even sure if, I don't think Peter would know who he is.
Mills, James, do you two know who is part of that group?
I know Frank. Speedy ain't with him. Don't think Speedy's with him anymore. I already asked him. Could be lying to me.
A bunch of them playing cards and tumbleweed the other day.
I only know Frank and Tommy.
Go ahead.
That's it.
Well, if they were the ones to get into that shootout with Law, they're probably going to be to the wind right now. Not residing in any of their usual spots. There's a hell of a lot of people down. So we're not going to be the only people looking for them by any means. The law's going to be hunting them down hard if they had anything to do with that.
That's the least of their worries.
Give them a pat on the back with a short Sisyphus sentence.
They shouldn't be worrying about law right now. Danny was well known and respected. At least out here he was.
He only respected them enough so they'd stop come sniffing around out here. We didn't give a shit about them. Rabbit was one of the people there last night. So I'm sure that she's well aware that people here ain't just gonna take it sitting.
You said Todd's out looking right now.
Todd, Emma, Toby, John. I asked them to go find any information that they could on him. I don't want us to turn into a long, drawn-out back and forth. They executed him. I want to execute that same return.
Might be worth checking out Valentine.
I think that's where they went to check first. Said they saw Christine out there.
I think she's out west right now, and I doubt they're gonna be in Valentine if they're wanted.
I don't think so either. I told them just to ask around if anybody there has any association that might be willing to turn them over. Not sure it's gonna bring anything.
And then now out west. Do you think Tommy and them are hiding out west somewhere? She's gone to tell them?
Maybe. That'd be better off in a town than out west, though, that's for sure.
Can you two keep an eye out west?
Of course.
Yeah. Guess we'll go.
Spread the word.
Yeah. See if we see anything out that way.
If you get any more of their names, can you write them back to me?
Will do.
What's that over there?
I have no idea.
Howdy, fella. I'm doing swell. Can I ask what you're doing on this property?
I was part of the murder mystery event last night with the ad he put on.
Murder mystery event. What the fuck is that?
And she had some type of, you know, like some, I don't know. We all played parts. We all had like scripts and everything. It was weird.
Oh, you were here for the event yesterday?
James, why don't y'all come with me?
I'll keep in touch, Eliza. Ground line.
Take care, Mouse.
Take care, you too. If you say Boyd can let me know, I really need to talk to him. And now would be the time.
How y'all doing?
Better an hour ago.
Yeah, I've been better.
Is it the news of Danny? Quite frankly, fellas, I don't give a damn about no Danny.
More so the way he went. People who did it.
You know, 2 days ago I seen Danny. As a matter of fact, it might have been yesterday. He pulled me aside to threaten me. To warn me. Giving me talk about cutting off my fingers. Etc, etc, etc. James, remember when we did that bank job?
Yeah, we took Peter hostage. I thought that was gonna be a problem.
Remember we took that fella from the bank?
Yeah, I do. That's why I said before we did it.
As a matter of fact, let me reiterate. Remember when we asked that fella to take a walk with us?
Yeah.
Do you recall how we asked that fella for him himself to take his guns and put it in his pockets? Take them off his
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember too. Do you recall that he was unscathed? Do you recall even though that he seemed unfazed?
Yes, Jack, but let's not pretend we would have blew his brains out if we didn't get what we wanted.
Yeah, we would have. You know what? That goes with the territory. Do you then recall the following days where that fella didn't raise one complaint, didn't reach out to any of us saying that it's a problem? And then on top of all of that, with everything that's going on, he pulls me aside and he starts threatening me. Tell me, why should I give a damn?
Because he was an asshole, Jack, but he was reliable. He was real. He was good
If I
folk.
didn't have other things to worry about in that moment, I would have responded differently to him. But I had a talk with a deputy marshal. So I tread real carefully.
You're telling me Danny pulled you to the side and was threatening you because he took someone hostage?
Yeah, that's right. A whole bunch of threats. But I was there talking to a marshal. And Danny
there's-
knows what type of mess we're in. He knows we got the Little Red Riding Hoods to worry about. He knows we got the DeChanzos with the unfinished business. He knows that the beef with Summer just came to a close, but it's still simmering. And on top of all that, he's gonna pull me aside and he's gonna threaten me. The way he rode off that day. And now who do they expect to clean up the mess? I'm
Us.
looking at them. That's who they expect. Because these are the only folks that get shit done when they put their mind to it. The only person I'm grieving for is Todd Williams. That's it. And that's a fact.
Remember back when we went to war with the whole West? Everyone in the crossing wanted us dead.
I do.
That ranch over there was the only people that had our backs. Regardless, it was a short period in time. They still rode out. There's also I've only had a gun pointed at the back of my head a few times in the crossing, and most of the people who've done it are now 6 feet under, or they disappeared off the face of the earth. I took Eliza hostage at a bank job once. I think I told you this, Jack, before. This was during the war. I was out on the field. Clyde Davis was dying. And a gun gets pressed to the back of my head, and who is it? It's Danny Kerrigan. He was the only fella that ever got away with pointing a gun to the back of my head. Because that's who Danny was. He was always throwing out threats. This is the ranch. We'll have the ranch after you, this and that. But there's still the principle of things that they were the only people that ever backed us.
Never betrayed us either.
You know who threatened me earlier about taking a hostage? Just today. Just 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, who's that?
Tommy Two Snakes and his people. Well, it was his. He wasn't there, but Mama Christine took one of their people hostage on a bank job. Or it was a train job.
Who took them hostage?
I did. They said, don't do that again. I basically said I'm gonna take whoever the fuck I want when I want hostage. And they rode off.
Next time we do a job, we're gonna be specific. If we see one of them around, they're getting priority for being grabbed.
I'll just say we go and find Tommy and blow his fucking brains out.
I'm sick of all these Muppets coming out of the woodwork. By the way, I want it to be understood that when I hear ranch, I hear Todd Williams.
I understand that, Jack.
That's for me to ranch.
And I know the Kerrigan name means more than anything to you. If not, Boyd, who is a deputy, wouldn't be getting special treatment.
I just seen Boyd.
How did that go?
I think he's lost his fucking mind. Asking me to help him, give whereabouts. I told him what I told y'all, that Danny 2 days ago, the last time I see him, came around threatening me. Looking for trouble. And if I didn't have a conversation with a marshal who was about 10 feet away, things would have gone a lot differently with Danny. It completely blindsided me too, him coming at me that way. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm gonna mourn the loss of Danny. Ever since the first day I met him, him getting with the DiCenzos, that bullshit he pulled in Thieves Landing, trying to bust Smarch, throw Nash under the carriage. Then when you was away trying to get me to squash whatever vendetta I had, whatever vendetta we had with Kane, because he wanted to work with him over some diamonds. Near the end over there, I thought he had changed. And you know what? For a part, he did. He started imposing himself, started going after the law, after marshals, started really making the Kerrigan name proud. Started to earn my respect, if that's worth anything. Not saying it is. But then out of the blue to come at me like that. Yeah, the ranch has always been with us, but let's not forget who the ranch was. It was Todd, at all times. That's who it was. I'm here with you fellas. Whatever you decide, I'm riding with you.
Let me ask you this, Jack. Because that day up on that hill when he pointed a gun to the back of my head, it sounded like Danny didn't have much left to live for.
When did this happen, Mills? Is this a long time ago?
When Clyde was still alive, when we found out Clyde was dying, that's how long ago. But that's not the point. The point is it sounded like Danny had a death wish, and it seemed like he was egging me on. He wanted me to pull that trigger, so I didn't. When he spoke to you yesterday...
Yeah, I remember now. I remember, brother, I remember.
When he spoke to you yesterday, Jack, did it sound like that?
Sounded like a lost soul, that's what it sounded like. Talking about the ranch, his family, and needing to protect. Just a whole bunch of horse shit.
Hey, speaking of lost souls, what the fuck's Boy trying to do right now? Get some revenge?
No, he's trying to do right. The only way he can. Within the confines of that badge.
He said he sounded like he lost his mind.
When I first saw Eliza earlier, she told me everything. He rode up to me. I think he was going to try to arrest me, but he saw what was going on and he rode off.
I tell you what, if we're going to ride on Tommy, so be it. But I'm not riding at him or on him for Danny or in Danny's name. I'm doing it for another reason. I believe there's a certain talk that needs to be had first with that fella. Mr. Two Snake, I mean. Mr. Two Snake and his crew. The first point of that talk needs to be that when they come to any of us, that includes Mills, that includes James, that means any of us, and they start putting down restrictions, they better start treading real carefully. Number two, that body of Danny was disposed in a way that's altogether unpleasant to my ears.
What did they do with it?
Well, it seems that they slit his throat and so unceremoniously just dumped it on Baz's grave. Now that grave is a little sanctuary for me. And I don't like nor permit anybody to deface it. But that's a conversation I gotta have and we gotta have in our name, not in Danny's name. That's how I see it, gentlemen. That's my point of view. And besides, there's a fella at that ranch named Todd, who's been loyal to us from the very beginning, and like Mills says, it's the principle. That fella's been there for us.
Yeah. Well, you have your reasons, Jack. I got mine. Danny was always good to me, even when I was with that Billy Joe bogus. He always gave me respect. He treated me as an equal. And no one else really did. There's only a couple folks. He was one of them. Just like you, me and him left on a rough note. But now I don't have the chance, or he don't have the chance to make it up to one another. And I'm not too happy about that. I really ain't happy about that. already cracked some fella's skull open yesterday, but I'm ready for another one. Itching for it, actually.
We went to war with the entire crossing over the Kerrigan name.
Danny Kerrigan died.
Going against things that Clayton and I, and you, Jack, believed in for the Kerrigan name. And now they're just gonna dump his body up on that grave like it's nothing. I've always had rapport with Tommy Two Snakes. He never slighted me in the past. But I don't appreciate people coming up to me saying who I could rob, who I could take hostage. As a matter of fact, if I read that telegram that Todd sent while Mama Christine was still there, she'd probably be in a bloody pool of mess right now.
What's the move, fellas?
Say what now, James?
What's the move? We can sit here talking all day.
The move is one thing at a time. Like I said, I believe the talk has to be had with Two Snake and an explanation given. And at that explanation, we'll handle our business. But right
Really?
before that, when I say we go to Saint Denis,
Really holding out for an explanation, huh? Is it gonna change anything?
as a matter of fact, I am. I want to know what happened from his own mouth.
Fair enough.
And
We're
whether we
going
like
to
the
this.
story or not, we can still act the way we're gonna act.
What are we going to the city for?
Well, I'm going to the city. Because before this one starts, I got another beef to close.
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Okay. Let's not go and get ourselves shot. We've got a fucking mining union to speak to as well. All this shit's happening at the same time.
Got who to speak to?
Some fucking muppets trying to export our resources to the east, help the DiCenzos.
I think we could turn those people into strong allies, James. If they're selling diamonds only to us, we will buy every single diamond they have.
Who are you talking about?
Listen, Mills, I'm fine doing that, but they ain't getting an apology.
Who are you talking about? What's going on? What apology?
Yesterday, some folk told me that there was a mining union down at the mines. They were with Peaches, so I asked what the fuck was going on. She said they were getting a group together, much like the cut.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
They were getting a group together, much like the cuts. So I went down there with Kaneko and a few folk, and I was seeing what was happening. They were looking to sell to some people from the east in the city. Now these folk happen to be friends of Sam, so I was okay with that. I told them they can sell to them. Well, the other buyer they mentioned, Effie May, told them none of these gems, none of this stuff you're getting is going in the hands of the enemy. Because you're doing it on our turf. Now they weren't too happy about this. They started swinging their dicks around. Some folk I've never heard of, never seen in my life. So I gave them multiple chances. They still kept pushing me. Fella asked to see some documentation. I pulled out my hammer and I showed him the fucking documentation. Cracked his skull open.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You go down to the mines and there's some folk over there. They didn't tell you in order to mine here you need to have documents, is that right?
No, they wanted to see my documents.
That's
telling
right,
them
they
that
wanted Do you want us? They
Yeah.
want to see your documents because you're telling them what?
Telling them that they can only sell people in the West, or the other boys they had lined up, gems that were going to go to Sam and help us. They started getting lippy, saying they'll sell to whoever the fuck they want. So, cracked him one. I was being real civil, real calm. They thought they could push me around. And we got to talk to Aurora about that. She was trying to set up a deal with them, standing next to me in a meeting with them, making us look real bad.
Listen here, fellas. Danny is dead, yes. But like I said, there is two brothers in Saint Denis that still haven't bled yet. There's the Red Riding Hoods that are going around on a daily basis searching, looking for trouble. And now it seems like we're gonna be going after the Mama's boys as well, Tommy and his people, for a Danny Faraday.
I'm not sure on that yet, Jack. I feel fucking disgusted after hearing what you said.
James is riding. I'm not letting him go by himself. But how about we pause for a second, use our brains? There's Todd, like you mentioned, who's always at our back meals. That I agree with, and I'm wholeheartedly with and for. Second, I'd like to get a little bit more insight onto the way his body was disposed. Because that I don't appreciate. Like I said, that grave to me is a sanctuary. And if people are gonna go around telling other folk what to do, for example, they're gonna go around and tell Mills who he can and can't rob, well, I got some stipulations of my own. Certain real estate that they can't tread dirtily on. But if this mess is gonna begin, and it's gonna get hot real quick, then I got this film has gotta be put on pause or scrapped altogether. Because that's what I was waiting for. You see, I was waiting for the premiere before I rode on those Muppets in the East. But if this is happening,
like you said, we don't have to rush things, Jack. Right now, the beef with the DiCenzos is on pause. We don't have to open that wound if we don't want to. We don't need to. We can get that blood at any time.
Going to town. I'm probably the most wanted motherfucker in the crossing right now.
all right. Just
Come back. Jack.
Yeah, what is it?
Did you get my telegram about Frank?
No, I'm about to get it right now. No, not you, the pretty lady. Or the lady standing behind you.
She is much nicer to look for than I.
Howdy. Howdy, little.
Rambler?
Rambler. You know,
News?
I named the Rambler.
I don't
What news?
like him.
Yeah, we got the news.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
I'll let you know.
Come on, Aurora, we gotta move.
Y'all missed a gun auction today.
Yeah, was there
Well,
anything
telling
special?
Aurora. I'm not sure if there was or not. You know anybody that owns a gun by the name of the Rambler?
No, did you purchase it?
I did.
For how much?
And I think that one cost me about $400.
What's it look like?
Yeah, it's quite pretty. I'll show you. We all headed off right. You gotta talk anyway. If y'all have my time, I'll talk to you anyway.
Well, we have a dear friend who's right here on the outskirts who might be the most wanted man at the crossing at the moment, so we can't delay too long.
The most wanted.
The most wanted. There he is. Yeah,
He's small time, aren't you, Mills?
Motherfucker.
How you doing? Looking well.
Yeah, I've been better. It's good to see you, Robbie.
You as well.
Did you read it?
Not sure.
Wearing all black, as they are accustomed to. You know any Russian, fella?
Rostislav, some muppet.
Yeah. I might have purchased his gun. I'm not sure.
I knew a fella named Moose once.
I've met him. He's got like one friend, and he claimed to have a gang.
Rostislav, yeah, that's him. Claims to have a. He was out in the west. If the gun's named the Rambler, it's most likely his. Fella doesn't know how to shut his mouth. Real ironic coming from me.
Outlaw named Renee.
The Rambler?
Yeah, that man could ramble without saying anything for hours.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Sound like somebody I know.
I say quite a bit if you'll point that to my direction.
I am. And even maybe someone else I know.
Oh, wait, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Athos. Definitely Athos. Man of
No.
many words.
Oh, no. He's the worst. He never shuts the fuck up once he starts.
Now you got long before I have to go back to things like
Whoa.
Howdy.
Howdy, ma'am.
It's just Lottie again.
Does this should go with you?
No, it's Lottie, god dang it.
No, there's a passenger there, isn't there?
Oh no, her name's Martha. Hey Lottie. About what?
Quick, let's get out of here before he follows us. So you're on my Telegram, Jack?
No, I didn't, brother.
You didn't read it?
I didn't get the telegram.
I'm sure you did. You just skipped over it.
No, motherfucker, you didn't send it to me.
Frank, me and Aurora heard this. Frank's been meeting with people in St. Denis. I don't know if that's something to be concerned with. Other businessmen, as it was told to us. Something about, what was it, Aurora deal?
Yeah.
Say what now, Aurora?
Just said something. All we heard was that he was meeting with businessmen about a deal.
Okay, let him meet with businessmen about a deal.
Just thought it would be worth letting you know. The way it was put was real shady. Peter Gray's running a speakeasy in the swamps now.
Good.
That's what I said.
Let me ask y'all a question. What if it was me that did Danny in, huh? Like I said, there was a marshal that day that I had to talk to, so I was treading real carefully. But when Danny came to me, he came to me looking for trouble. Making threats and whatnot. Say it happened to be a different day in a different mood that I ended up bumping into him. How would y'all react if it was me that did him in?
Danny's dead?
That's right.
When?
It's a dumb question, Jack.
What do you make of the news, Robbie Gold? Danny Kerrigan. Well, he's a corpse now.
He'll die. What of it? Is he a friend of yours? I'm sorry, my condolences.
Robbie, don't come at me with that garbage.
What garbage you want me to come at you with then? I don't know the man.
Good, you're not really missing out on much.
There's a lot of people I don't know that I'm not missing out on anything because I don't know them.
Robbie Cold.
Robbie Mold.
You're welcome, by the way, Jane.
For what?
Keeping you out of more trouble than you was trying to bargain for yesterday.
Oh, those fellas, trouble.
It ain't
Just trying to
about
fuck things
them
up.
being
Take,
trouble. It's about
take them all on myself. I ain't worried about no miners. What are they gonna do? Come at me with some pickaxes and torches? Fella was begging for an apology, demanding an apology.
one for business. That's for goddamn sure.
I ain't a businessman. I ain't up to it.
Stop trying to strong arm miners.
They were trying to sell our resources to the enemy. I'm gonna do what I want in the desert.
Were they? They were never intending to sell any resources to your enemy.
Oh, they were.
Your enemy top hand again. Y'all fighting them again.
No, not at all.
But then they're not yet.
The thing is, fella was real lippy, wouldn't listen to what I was telling him. When I ain't no use talking to someone, well, I get violent.
Hey, Robbie
Fella
Gold,
could've-
let me ask you.
Surprised a lot of people haven't been violent with you because you don't listen very well either.
Yeah, well, you know why they aren't. Fella could have listened to me, but he didn't, and then he demanded an apology. That's not how we work. Fella's begging, fella's asking for an apology.
When was the last time you seen Tommy Two Snake?
The other day when I walked away from him, quite ire with him. Fuck him.
Is that right? What are you so angry at him about?
Disrespect.
He disrespected you?
Quite regularly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he seemed to insinuate that I have some sort of infatuation with Goldie more so than just being a mentor to her, which angered me a little bit, and so I went in on him on it. And then he told me I owed him one, basically, for him not robbing me. Because he didn't act against me, I owed him one. And he insinuated that if I did something for him, it'd be a favor and we'd be even. And he was very keen on making sure that we was even instead of just doing things as friends. So he made it very clear he doesn't consider me a friend, which I thought we was.
Well, that's a shame.
See, I have come upon a new acquaintance that is willing to buy gold and bonds and such that prolific bank robbers are willing to sell and buy them for more than most people will.
Yeah, who is that person?
I don't really know what they call themselves, but his name's Reggie.
I think I met this fella before.
They have stationed themselves up at the oil fields. Yeah, Valentine. They're around early in the day, but seem like folk that would be
That this mining union.
talk to. Say what?
That mining union.
No, different folk.
Okay.
Different
So,
business.
so it'd be altogether useless to ask you to orchestrate some type of meeting with Tommy, wouldn't it?
You want to meet with Tommy for what?
No, I was just wondering if I did want to meet with him.
Then just reach out to the motherfucker. He's a clown that thinks more of himself, and him and his, they all talk down about everybody, and they sit on their high horses and in their hypocrisy and self-righteousness, thinking that they are this moral outlaw. I don't even know what they think they are.
Moral, give me a break.
They consider
snake
themselves to
moral.
be moral for some reason. Maybe not two snakes. Maybe he believes the truth about himself. But this Emmett, who I was friends with, is so self-righteous and stuck up his own ass, he can't listen to anything.
Emmett the donkey rider.
No, Emmett, he hangs out at the poker tables all the time.
Yeah, he used to ride
Stripes.
donkeys.
I don't think he used to really ride that many donkeys, but maybe.
Oh yeah, he followed me around town for 3 whole days on a donkey.
Howdy, Todd.
Hey, Todd.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we're here to see you.
Appreciate it.
How about we go somewhere to talk?
Yeah.
I am quite useless in that endeavor, Jack.
Bobby, can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he wants to talk to Robbie.
Is he joining them up there, Todd?
What's that?
Is he going to be buried up on that hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next to Baz.
Is Boyd around?
He was, yeah. We saw him ride into Saint Denis as we left.
Okay.
Boyd ain't gonna do nothing. He's got a badge.
That's not what I want to talk to him about. Been meaning to have that conversation with him for a while now, but he hasn't been around. I think now would be a good time.
Listen. All right, let's move.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere is good. You lead the way. Mills is extremely wanted, so if we can go somewhere that we're not spotted, that would be wonderful.
Goodness.
Did he get lost? Oh.
Give me a second.
They come.
All right.
My condolences to you, Todd.
Appreciate it.
You and him were close? You and Danny?
Yeah. Close for a long time. He was my brother.
Must be tough losing him.
Yeah, it's tough for everyone. Did you hear about what happened?
I heard that his throat was sliced and that he was dumped on Baz's grave. I heard it from Boyd Kerrigan, of all people.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Seems like he's real eager to catch and bring justice to those that did it.
Yeah, we're looking for a different kind of justice.
I know the type of justice you go after, Todd. I've known for a long time. I've known because it's been of great use to me, and it's helped me in the past. It's helped all of us in the past. Throughout everything that's happened, there's always been a one resounding, unshakable pillar in the crossing that's always been with us, and that's been the ranch. It's been you, as a matter of fact. Do you know exactly what happened? Were there any
Yeah.
eyewitnesses other than Tommy?
Yeah, there was.
You spoken to him?
Yeah. Yeah, our friend, family member Peter Rockwell, they grabbed him as well.
He saw everything?
Yeah. He told us what happened.
I know this is really tough on account of it just happened, but is it too much for me to ask you to relay the information as it happened to me and mine?
All right. Well, we had a party at the ranch yesterday. Tommy and his goons showed up and had a few words with Peter Rockwell, Minnie, a couple other people. I don't know what was said, but they
I
left.
can tell you what was said.
All right, what'd they say?
They basically just came in saying that they're looking for Danny after our conversation the other day.
What conversation?
We went to Valentine and Danny wanted to talk to Tommy and his goons about them attacking people at the ranch. And didn't end with any violence, but they started, getting ready for it to get heated up, and then we just left. And then I suspect Tommy came back, heard about that, and wanted to talk to Danny.
How is Peter Rockwell, by the way?
Injured.
He got shot and clubbed with a hammer.
How about before he got shot and clubbed with the hammer? How was he before that?
Getting better.
So he was hurt before that as well?
I mean, it's Peter. He's hurt every other fucking day.
Was Peter vocal about being upset at something that took place in Blackwater?
Not to me.
No, he really wasn't. He didn't want to do anything about it.
That's what I thought. Danny came to me, Todd, yesterday or the day before yesterday, very recently. I bumped into him randomly at Blackwater, and I was happy to see him. We rode together. We were smiling. Aurora, you might have been there with me.
I was.
Well, do you know what happened after the fact, Aurora? Were you there when he returned a second time?
I saw him in Valentine after, but I've heard what you said.
I had some business with a deputy marshal. I went to clear some stuff up. So I was over there waiting. And guess who shows up again? Danny Kerrigan. I rode with him from here to Valentine, and he was speaking very vague. For a moment, I thought he was threatening me. I even brought it up. Aurora, you remember?
I do.
He was talking about cutting off fingers, taking my pinky, etc., etc. He then said it wasn't about me. It was about somebody else. Well, we part ways. I go to the sheriff's station to find this marshal. Then Danny comes back heated. I tell him this isn't the time. He says he can't wait. He pulls me aside. And then he begins to threaten me. Talking about gouging me and doing all sorts of weird things. He was looking for trouble. I don't know what he was on about. If it wasn't for my business with the marshal, I would have said some things and things probably would have gone a lot differently than the way they went. I told him to do something about it. Since everything he was telling me was boding evil. We then parted ways in a very ominous way. Now I'm learning that he was going around town to town doing it with more than just me. Seems like he paid Tommy Two Snake a similar visit as well. Now, for the record, I don't give two shits about Two Snake. As a matter of fact, I'm really upset about what happened at Baz's grave. That to me is a sanctuary. It always has been.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be burying him next to Baz. They fucking left his body there, Jack. Emma found it. My wife found the body at the fucking grave.
Motherfucker came to me threatening war and all. Making threats, talking about dismembering me. I'm just saying.
Yep, Danny's dead.
I don't know what he was on about.
Jack burned him alive.
He said it was about Peter Rockwell, but I knew it wasn't about Peter Rockwell. Because Peter Rockwell was handled with the utmost respect. Now, sure, in our line of work, people can't get hurt. It is what it is. And if people can't handle it, they shouldn't be living out here.
Peter didn't want anything to happen. Danny had his own agenda about it.
That's right. That's a good word, an agenda. What's your next move, Todd?
Well, you want me to tell you what happened? Or you want me to tell you move?
I'm all ears.
They left. I'm guessing they saw how many people we had there. Danny showed up a little while later. Told Emma that he was going to telegram Tommy to meet up with him. We all left the ranch with the town, did a few things, come back. No one was there. I rode back out west, get a telegram from Minnie saying that they'd grabbed Peter and Danny. Sounds like they fucking left, sat in a fucking bush for a couple hours and waited for everyone to leave. They grabbed him, Peter, and grabbed Danny. Took him to tall trees, according to Peter. And shot them both, slit Danny's throat. And they just dumped him on the fucking grave.
Don't forget they shot Killian too.
So I rode out looking for some rangers. Someone in town told me that there was no medics anywhere. They told me that the rangers went out to Manzanita because they heard the law went out there. So I rode out looking for the rangers because I know some of them know some medical. And I found all 4 or 5 fucking lawmen on the ground just outside of tall trees. And another fella from the ranch, Killian, I don't know if you know him, dead.
Damn.
This is all because they took Peter, accused him of taking everyone's treasure in the crossing, which he doesn't do. Eugene and Tommy were real upset about that, apparently. I don't expect anyone here to do anything, but I know what I'm going to do.
I know what I'm doing as well.
Thought Danny was going around threatening everybody. And the pendulum swung back and it hit him hard. But the fact of the matter is, the ranch has always had our back. And I'm speaking for myself here. Whatever right now you do, well, you let me know and I'll let my actions do the talking.
Me too.
If you need me, I'm there.
I want you to know I'm not doing it for Danny. Not after what he pulled. I'm doing it for you. And I'm doing it for that person buried over there by that tree. All the same, I'm gonna go talk to Tommy. And I'm gonna hear him out. But that's not gonna change how I feel about this ranch.
As far as I'm concerned, Todd is the ranch and always has been. I know you left it. But this is the name of the fucking game. It's life and death. Danny went around threatening multiple people. He threatened me to my face several times. He did it to Jack. I'm with Jack on the principle of them dumping their body on Baz's grave to put on a little show with it.
You hear that, Todd? You are the ranch. You always have been. With all due respect to anybody else over there, that's how I see it.
I don't know where my husband stands with the ranch. He hasn't come home yet. I don't know his thoughts right now.
Who
He's
is your
not
husband?
talking. Todd.
You're talking about Jack. You fucking know him.
Todd, you're the only Todd I know.
That's right. Yeah. Look, I don't expect anyone to help or do anything if you don't want to. But if you do, I don't want you to hurt him. I want you, if you want to do it, grab him and deliver him to Eliza.
Why Eliza?
You should see the look in her fucking eye, Jack.
Why Eliza?
She was married to him.
Yes, so what? I know how Eliza feel about me and my own and how she's always felt.
I don't think you know, Jack.
I know. The only reason we've ever been welcome there is because of you. Period.
I don't think that's true.
That's the truth, Todd, and you know that.
She's always been good to me.
Whatever happens, it's not for Danny. We went to war against the entire crossing with y'all. For the ranch, for Riggs, for the Kerrigan name. And while we were getting bent over and spanked, the ranch pulled out. Todd, you were the only one that was still fighting.
That's a fact, by the way.
He's
And
fucking
whether you
stepped
like it or
away
not,
from
that's
me.
why we're here.
He's fucking
For you.
stepped away from me when I disagreed
And for
with
that
him.
man buried by the tree.
Well, we all appreciate it. You guys have been my fucking brothers for a long time.
And they ain't changing for some fucking Tommy Two Snakes and some Valentinians. But I don't think we're going to deliver them to anybody, Todd, if it ain't you.
Alright. Deliver them to me then.
Like I said, I'm gonna have this talk. We need to make some things clear to those folk first. Hear what they have to say. I do believe an explanation is necessary, and one that needs to be given. If they're not in the mood to give an explanation, well, we'll force it out of them.
Alright. We went out looking for them, we found fucking nothing. They're hiding somewhere.
They're in Valentine all the time.
They're real wanted, apparently.
Yeah, but if
Mama Christine was out west. They might be coming out west, and, well, that's a big mistake if they are.
They're going out west. They're probably looking for.
We got eyes and ears everywhere. We'll find them eventually.
So it was Tommy, Frank, some guy called Chuck, and another fella that never took a mask off and used a high-pitched voice.
I know all of them. We've been on good rapport with them, or at least I've been. They cracked some DiCenzo skulls, in the recent past.
Yeah, I know.
And then they fucking folded.
We had a bank job and they stepped in. And they prevented the law from pursuing us then too. By the way. But it is what it is.
Don't get it twisted, Jack. They beat someone from the Chenzos and then they withdrew like some Muppets.
I ain't no fucking delivery boy. I ain't delivering no one to no
Wolves.
one. Todd, you're the only person I respect here, quite frankly. Is this what it took for you, Toby, to finally go after someone?
I can't miss this Toby slander.
Fucking delivery boy.
Look, I ain't trying to turn you guys into fucking delivery boys. I'm trying to say the ranch is going to handle it. And if you want to help, you don't have to ride out or nothing. But if you find them and you want to, that's what you do. Because we want to fucking do it.
Well, look, you didn't say I had to hand them to you unarmed.
Yeah.
I understand what you're getting at, Todd. That's fine. Danny was your folk and it's your blood to take.
Well, I know what fucking Baz would have done, and that's what I'm going to do.
Zado, how about you come with me?
The problem is, Todd, that this Danny had it coming. That's the problem. And if I didn't have that business with that Marshall, I'm sure things would have went a lot differently. He was gonna say something, he was goading me to do something, and vice versa.
You know what it was, Jack?
It was over Peter Rockwell. No. But it wasn't over there. It was something deeper.
He wanted the folk at the ranch, the ones who wanted to be clean. He wanted to give them a chance to do that. He wanted to cut ties with anyone who wasn't clean. That's what he wanted to do.
But it's not what he was saying.
Letting it fucking run off.
Hmm?
Gonna finish the job.
talking about?
You're a terrible shot, you know that?
Thanks, James. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Let me guess, you're gonna make some bone broth out of that wolf. There's another one.
Should have let the other one have you.
I had it.
Mm-hmm.
You ruined my fun.
Mm-hmm.
We're here for you, nobody else. For you. And for that man by the tree. At least I'm speaking just for myself. For you.
Alright, I know that. You've always been here for me and Baz. I've always been there for fucking you as well. It's what happens, Jack, when you grow fucking close to some people. Become brothers. Ride side by side. You do anything for each other. I understand.
You know, it's a bit complicated for us. On account of we got a big list of enemies. Active enemies.
Yeah.
But that don't matter. It's not going to change anything. I'm going to have this talk with Tommy. I'm going to see what he has to say. What that little deal was with him at his grave and why exactly he rode out on Danny. I know the reason. Danny went to threaten him just like he threatened me. But like I said, I mentioned that many times already. My mentor always told me a man ought to do what he thinks is best. And I know that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, it is. I know what I'm doing.
Can you do me a favor, Todd?
Yeah.
I was very far down on your priorities right now, but if you see any socialist miners running around, just let me know. In the West, that is.
Alright, I will.
When you burying Danny?
It's up to Eliza. It might be next weekend. I'll let you know.
We'll be seeing each other very soon.
Alright, Jack.
Take care, Todd. Have fun.
You too, James.
As much as you can. Make the most of it.
Yeah.
So let's circle jerk. It's emotional RP. I'm just kidding. Listen, I'm gonna be there for Todd, man. Todd, stand up. Clayton's still alive in Gorma, by the way. We're gonna see him next update.
Where's our people? Where'd they go? Where'd Aurora go? Where'd Mills go?
Mills stormed off. Aurora's still here.
Where did Mills go? Do you have any idea?
I clear, probably back out west.
Aurora, did he tell you where he was going?
No, I didn't even see him.
Aurora.
Yeah. I said I didn't see him.
Can't tell if I like this coat or not, man.
Probably went out west.
That's what I said. You got any gun oil, Aurora?
What was that?
You got spare gun oil?
No, I don't have it.
I think it's better without the bandana. I kind of like the coat, it's just the, looks shit from the back, which is all you see, which is annoying. Ponytail clips through it. Man, we need some better hairstyles. The hairstyles in Red Dead are utter shit.
You got your gunshot still?
No.
I'm assuming this is where Mills went.
I hope so. We can check him in Armadillo.
mean as hell. I hear you're mean as hell, but I'm sure you've heard. Well, I'm pretty mean as well. 'Cause you can run, boy, but you can't outrun the devil. And he cried, mercy, mercy, let me go. He cried, mercy, mercy, save my soul. My gun went bang, bang, bang in his head. Oh, I think he's there still. 'Cause you can run, boy, but you can't outrun the dead. Yeah, when the sun breaks the sky, when the sun breaks the sky, won't you drop your final breath? Help me, please. 'Cause you can run, boy, but you can't outrun death. Run, boy, but you can't outrun death. And he cried, mercy, mercy, let me go. He cried, mercy, mercy, save my soul. My gun went bang, bang, bang.
Huh?
I said hitch the horse and bring your ass over here.
God forbid a man wants to ride around and shoot stuff and
Hitch your horse and get up over here, man. You're looking like
I feel like I look really I feel like I look like
you know that? Where'd you get that jacket from? It looks so stupid on you.
looks good.
Looks like a dress from up
I
here.
look dashing.
Listen, hit your
He kinda
horse and
looks
get your
like
ass
Weller.
over here.
Have a look at me.
Come up
Definitely
here.
looks a little bit like Weller in that jacket.
You coming up here or what?
I look like a big tough guy.
You never look like a tough guy.
You wouldn't be scared of me, Aurora, if you didn't know who I was.
I'm not scared of you.
What if I did this?
Still not scared of you.
James, you coming up here or what?
Worth a
We're
shot.
gonna yell to fucking talk.
I like sitting on my horse and talking to people.
Get your ass over here. I'm tired of yelling.
God forbid.
Do you have any idea what we're talking about right now?
No.
Take a wild guess.
Me?
Yep.
We're talking. Take that jacket off. It looks so dumb, man.
No, I like it. If I take it off, I look like you.
You wish.
Listen, fella, we're talking about the minor incident.
Fuck the miners. In the mines.
Listen, come over here. Come over here. Don't stand next to Aurora. By the way, you stole that jacket from Pip, didn't you?
No, I didn't actually.
Listen, you attacking a bunch of miners for what reason? Give me the real reason. Because you were bored?
No, they were being lippy and they wouldn't listen to what I was telling them, and I didn't like that. Listen, these fellas got off the train and then I wanted to swing a dick around. I was just letting them know who runs shit out here. And I was speaking to Kaneko in a way I didn't like.
So we're out here in the West and we're trying to get folk down here. As a matter of fact, we want people digging in those places, sweating and pulling out the gems for us, right? Then the Zhang Weis and them come around. And we broker a deal, which you're present for. Are you not?
I was.
Okay. Then the next day the train stops and a whole bunch of miners come around. Then they go in that place. They're digging it up. Population. This place is becoming populated. Good stuff, isn't it? Then
Yep.
you go in there and you hammer one of them. For what reason? I still don't understand. Because they got lippy?
Yes.
You said it was because you wanted them to sell the gems to us exclusively. Now how many gems do you think they're going to sell us?
No, I was telling them that the buyer they already had was fine. But if they were taking our resources to the east to our enemies, then we'd have a problem. That's all I said until they started getting lippy. Now, Aurora wasn't there, so whatever she's told you is bullshit.
What exactly? Well, that's why I'm talking to you to figure out. What exactly did they say about the east?
I told them I was being very straightforward, and they said, we're businessmen. We think we can cut a higher deal, and if we want to do that, we will. And I said, no. If you're going to mine in our territory in the desert, you're going to listen to what we say. Because we've got a good deal for you, and we can be good business partners, you know. It could be real good. We look after our own, you know that. They're working for us, they'll be well treated. They'll be protected, out here at least. They didn't like that. Now, we didn't even get to go into that detail because, as I said, they were being lippy. I couldn't get a fucking word out without them swinging their dicks around, Billy Bardas telling me, James Kelly, what to do in our desert. I didn't know who they were talking to, so I let them know. And then this fella, this muppet, after getting his skull cracked open, asks us for a meeting, and then he keeps demanding an apology. I wasn't giving him
Said
one.
he wanted to do business and just.
Okay, and what, I'm going to apologize?
Demanding.
Jack, you'd do the same thing. Don't bullshit me.
Listen, I would not
That's
do
what
the
you.
same thing.
That's what you tell me to do. Don't apologize. You wanted me to bend the knees. I'm sorry, Mr. Miner. I'm sorry that I cracked your
Who said
skull
anything
open.
about an apology? Listen, your first mistake is you're going over there to a bunch of goddamn miners and you're giving them stipulations. When you're setting down stipulations like that, you got to first
Barry,
pick
it
out
is.
who the leader is, who the brains are, then call them somewhere to sit them down and let them know these things. You understand? You're doing real low budget work.
I'm not a fucking businessman, Jack.
All right, then leave the business to the people that are a little bit more business minded.
Okay, well, I'm not apologizing
Are
to
they?
the fella.
Are they? Oh man, who the fuck said
You
you're gonna
could've gotten
apologize?
around an
Who
apology.
says you're gonna apologize?
He does.
Do you hear me saying you're gonna apologize?
I'm saying I'm not going to apologize.
Do you hear me saying that you're gonna apologize?
No.
Okay then. So why the
But
fuck you keep
Aurora
bringing
was
it
sitting
up?
there the whole conversation. James, just apologize.
No, I didn't say apologize. I just said stop being an asshole.
No, I'm not going to stop
Aurora,
being an
you can't be-
asshole
listen,
to a
if
fella
y'all-
who's been an asshole to me. Listen, he came with the wrong
When
tone,
y'all are in
Jack.
public,
That tone
all right,
was off.
I get the good cop, bad cop, all right, but y'all still have to have each other's back.
She didn't have
And
my
act as
back.
one unit, okay?
You hear that, Aurora?
Even as much as he annoys you, do you understand? That's very important.
You know,
But
the
as
worst
far as
part was
these-
I was expecting him to shoot, and I would have had to shoot him down right in that saloon.
I wasn't going to shoot the fella. Already fucking cracked his skull open, lol. I need to get my hammer
How many of
fixed.
them? How many of them are there?
Not many.
Listen,
No, there's a
we,
shit ton. There's at least 15.
we want these Muppets to come down here. We want this place to be fucking populated, man. I
Well,
want
good.
this town
Talk to
be
him.
full
I ain't
of
doing
folk.
business with these fellas unless they learn to fucking respect
You
me.
ain't doing business to begin with.
I'm not.
You're not.
I'm not going to be nice to these Muppets
You're
who
gonna
come
go
to
buy a
me
bow tie.
with
You're
that
gonna go
fucking
buy a bow tie.
tone
Why do you keep talking about being nice to them?
and
Who's
that
talking about being nice
disrespect.
to them? Who's talking about being nice to
They
them?
would disrespect me, Jack. That's why I cracked his fucking
You know what you
skull.
sound like right now? You sound like a DiCenzo is what you sound like. That's what you sound like right now.
Jack, listen. All I'm
That's
saying
what
is
you
if
sound like.
all I'm
That's what you
saying,
sound
Jack,
like.
listen
You
to me
sound
for
like
a
a
fucking
DiCenzo.
second. Listen to me. If you were there and they were talking to you the same way they talk to me, you would have done worse. I was restraining.
That's right. They wouldn't
I
have
should
talked to me that way.
have cracked that fella's skull open, shot the other fella in the fucking mouth, and then shot the dynamite in that cave and locked them all in there to fucking starve to death.
Baby. Then what do we do? How do we resupply our gems? Tell me.
Who gives a
He said he didn't
flying
give a shit about
fuck?
gems.
How do we resupply them? Because I'm pretty much done with mine.
They were disrespecting me and Kay.
You sound like a damn DiCenzo, so caught up about making
Jack,
people
don't
respect
bullshit
you.
me. You would have done the exact same thing.
Listen, partner. The fact
You
of the
expect
matter
me to
is-
bend over and
Listen,
kiss
who are
their
these Muppets?
ass?
Who are these Muppets? Do you know any of their names?
Nobodies.
I don't know them, and I don't care neither. But here's the fact of the matter: you went in there with an objective to make sure that whatever they mine out of the earth come to us. What you've done now is just gonna go run into the enemy's lab. Mission accomplished. I bet they respect you now.
Thing is, Jack, I think things could still be smoothed over with them.
We don't need these fucking miners for shit. When we need money, we rob a damn bank. We rob a damn... That's what I said. I told them. That's what I said.
People were here, and you didn't like people were here, so you went and hammered them and told them to never come back.
No, that's what I said. I said we don't fucking need them. They were hanging the shit over my head that, oh, we're going to do business with the East. Like I gave a fuck. Like I cared.
Wait, what did they say? They said what? Get in here. What did they say?
They said that they're going to take their business elsewhere because they're upset with me. So I said, good, go fucking do it. We don't need you.
Why would they bring up the East all of a sudden?
Because James kept bringing up the East.
James.
Because that's who they were going to go sell it to.
Well, you need
that's
training,
what
you know
Peaches
that?
told me. That's what they said. They said that they didn't have to sell to us. They were going to look for a better buyer. That's why the whole argument started. It was real cordial before they started saying that shit and hanging it over my head like they had some fucking leverage. I was just letting them know they had no leverage and I was going to do what I fucking wanted to do and they couldn't tell me otherwise.
Have you ever fixed a part of a wagon when it broke down?
I was being an outlaw, Jack.
Have you ever fixed a part of a
being
wagon?
an outlaw
Have
comes
you ever
first
fixed
before being a
part-
fucking businessman.
Have you ever fixed a part of a wagon while you're out wagon riding?
Am I a wagon fixer?
Exactly. Just because you might fix a spoke on a wagon wheel, don't mean you're a wagon builder. You know, one time in the house, there was a plank that fell out, so I repaired it. That doesn't make me a carpenter. But that doesn't mean I can't engage in carpentry. Yeah, you're an outlaw at your core. But don't be a low-brain muppet.
I wasn't
There's gotta be
putting
more
business.
facets to your- There's a lot more. That's something that you got to learn over time.
I am not a two-sided facetious snake who's gonna bend over and kiss someone's ass just to fucking over in the end.
Bend over and kick someone, kiss
They
someone's ass.
were. That's why I hammered them. What's the fucking problem? Big deal. I hammered somebody.
Am I talking about them
and
right
I'll do
now?
it again.
I'm explaining to you that you got to learn to evolve and build facets to your character.
I'm a wild fucking animal, Jack.
Yeah, fucking you. Man, shut the hell up, all right?
I should have started fucking barking at him and tearing out his jugular with my teeth. That's what I wanted to do. Wanted to fucking ravage that fella alive.
Shut
what
up,
are you
will
doing?
Listen, next time you want to discuss a certain... I'm not a businessman. I was just discussing business with them. Real smart.
Should have teared him a new asshole.
Are we yelling at James Kelly?
Yes, Effie has a bone to pick with you about that as well.
Oh, everyone's got a bone to pick with me. I'm just a fucking punching bag.
That's right. You got to sit and take it.
Let me guess, it's Peaches, isn't it? It's Peaches. It's fucking Peaches, isn't it? It's Peaches, isn't it?
No. Shut up. When we
Oh,
went down there to have your back to make sure you didn't die, what did I hear? I learned something about myself. I learned that I'm in the business of buying gems when
That's
I'm
what
not.
Peaches said. She said it first, so I thought she had spoke to you. Well, she's fucking lying to you, Effie. What are you gonna believe, the fruit over me? She said, okay, let me reenact it, all right? Let me reenact it.
Hammered someone, and then
Effie,
you just threw my name out there.
Effie, let me reenact it. Pretend Jack is Ronald, the man,
What the fuck is Ronald?
the
I don't wanna
gem
be
man,
Ronald. I'm not
and then
being
Aurora
Ronald
is
because of the
Peaches.
name. I would never. I am not
Okay,
a Ronald.
this is
motherfucker.
Ronald.
You be Ronald.
You fucking listen to me, you muppet. You're gonna come down here and sell our gems to the enemy. Peaches.
James, come over here, sidebar, sidebar.
We walk off.
That was a good Peaches impression.
Come over here. This is Peaches, okay? I'm being Peaches.
I'm gonna be
James?
Kelly in this.
James, I already have 2 buyers selected. Ben and Cora or Effie.
Okay, Peaches. Okay, Peaches. Okay. Ronald, those 2 buyers you got,
Peaches. I'm
those,
James
those
Kelly.
2 buyers you got, they're fine. They're
I'm
real
James-
good. They're
I'm
real
James
good.
Kelly,
No, I'm James
Peaches.
Kelly. I'm being James Kelly. You're being Ronald.
motherfucker,
And then
I'm
Ronald
gonna be James
says,
Kelly. No,
and
if
then
you're
Ronald
Peaches, I'm
says,
James Kelly. Man,
stop
fuck
fucking
Ronald.
up my analogy. You're ruining it. And then Ronald says, "Oh, yeah, those two boys, they're real good." He sounds like Solomon a bit. Those two boys, those two boys, they're real good. But you know, we can do better than that. We're not listening to you. So I do this.
Hey, Peaches.
You want to see some
What are-
fucking documentation? Here's your documentation.
Hey, Peaches. What are we, Peaches? Are we boyfriend and girlfriend, Peaches? What are we? You don't love me anymore, Peaches.
She never
There
loved
was a
me.
lovely.
Please
there-
be
oh,
my
God.
girlfriend, Peaches. Is that a good accent?
No, I don't know. You gave him a speech impediment, is all you did.
No, that was Australian.
So, moral of the story is Peaches brought up your name first, and I just ran with it. I thought she already spoke to you.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay, James, how long have you known me?
2 years.
Yeah, a long time.
A long
What
time.
business am I in?
Listen,
What
you
business am I
flip flop everywhere.
Do I flip flop everywhere?
Yeah, you used to sell apples, and now you sell. You buy bank shit.
How do you say Peaches?
I didn't know if you were deciding to get into the gem business or not.
Fucking peaches.
Fucking
Fucking
Peaches.
peaches.
I buy
Fucking
gold
mutts.
and bonds. That's what I do. I don't buy gems.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay.
You do know that.
Well, now I know it
that.
now, but Peaches told me, and I was just taking her word for it.
So you think Peaches knows me better than you know me?
No, I thought she might have spoke to you. This is really simple, Effie.
It's really
Why don't
simple.
you take it up with Peaches while she brought you
I
up?
did take it up with Peaches.
And let me
She
guess,
said
she threw me under
she
the
didn't do it.
carriage.
I don't know.
That
Under the
slimy
Sophia.
little shit. I'm gonna have a finger wag with her, you know that?
Yeah, well, I'm having a finger wag with you.
I did nothing wrong.
Where'd you get this coat?
What's everyone talking about my coat? Why can't I wear a coat? You think it looks good?
I mean, it's blue.
It's grey.
It's definitely blue.
It's grey.
It's blue.
It's grey.
It's a blue jacket with black outfit.
It's grey.
It's not gray. It's blue.
It is grey.
It's gray because it has a little bit of dirt on it, but it's actually blue.
Come out in the sun. It's grey.
James, I think that's a blue jacket.
It is
It
grey.
doesn't go with your outfit at all. It looks stupid.
It does.
I think it's blue.
It's grey, Effie.
It's not a gray jacket. It's a blue jacket, and it doesn't go with your outfit at all. You look stupid.
It does go with my outfit.
It doesn't. It's an
Is
awful
this jacket? Is this jacket grey or blue?
It's gray, but it looks awful
Thanks.
with the.
I forgot to check if Mills. Hold on, James.
Sorry.
What do you mean it looks awful?
It just don't match. It's too.
Should I get a
nice and
different
cold.
colour?
No, you just got to get different pants.
Oh,
Your
it's
pants
stolen.
Are raggedy. Oh well.
I'm not getting different pants. I like this coat. It looks good.
All right. Whatever makes you happy, hon. Did you get anything?
Oh no.
All right. Well.
Are we headed back?
Yep. I need to. Yeah.
Eliza wants to talk to me, and I don't.
Yeah, it's like a blue dog, but blue dogs aren't actually
no
blue.
worries.
They're
I'm
grey.
going,
They're just
to
called
take,
blue.
Marta back east.
Yeah, where she belongs.
Are you all going to be out here?
Nah, I'm gonna be hiding under a rock.
Sounds fun. Enjoy.
Since when do you get to tell Marta, of all people, if she belongs out east or in the
She's
west?
an Emerald Ranchian.
So?
Sorry.
She's not doesn't belong out here. She ain't.
You don't belong
She
out
ain't
here.
built for it.
I
Oh
can
yeah, I
just
do.
say it.
I do belong out here. I am out here. I am the West.
If you're the west, I'm moving.
Goodbye.
Please,
I'm not moving.
kick him out first.
I'll drag you.
Boring.
Boring. The Prince of the West. I've beat him up 2 days in a row.
See, that's why I
You
need
wanna
a
make
jacket
sure
like this. I look like royalty.
You don't look like royalty. You look like a asshole who's wearing a blue jacket with a black outfit.
And green pants. Or what are they? Brown pants? Maybe I'm colorblind.
Can't tell. I think they're supposed to be black, but they're faded.
Well, if I take it off now, I look better.
Now you just like James Kelly, who's trying to just dress like Jack Kettleman.
I had this type of shirt before him. Well, this black shirt before him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel
Like
like
to see
I've
anybody who
seen-
believes that.
He had a different. He had a more clean one.
Okay,
I
I've never
vividly
really
remember.
paid attention. Okay, I'll take
One's
your
more
word for
black
it,
than
'cause
the
I've
other.
never
The other,
paid
this one's
attention.
more dirty.
Remember when you used to have long hair?
Yes.
We gotta move.
You looked better like that.
No, I didn't.
Get your horse. We're moving.
I'd love to get my horse. It's in the telegram station. What are you doing?
Ow! What the fuck, James?
My horse is stuck. Having trouble?
You apparently.
Where'd Jack go?
I think he's in the general store.
I ride with my revolver out now. Style points.
Make you feel good about yourself.
Yeah. I need to visit a tailor. I need to get a better jacket.
Are you gonna let people bully you into changing that jacket?
Apparently it's blue.
Put your gun away, would you? There's nothing that gets on my nerves more than when people ride around with their gun out. It's gonna make your wrists all sore, and then when you need to, you're not gonna be prepared.
A revolver isn't as heavy as your repeater. It's fine. I think my arms are that skinny I can't carry one.
You know, you sounded like the chancellor going around demanding respect left and right.
I didn't demand respect. I demanded they change their fucking tone. You would have done the exact same thing, Jack. You weren't there. Ask an eagle.
Listen, I'm not here to lecture you. I frankly don't give a damn. You could have hammered every single one of them into the ground. But you went in there with an objective. You had a certain message to tell them, and instead you did the complete opposite.
No, I sent the
you know what
message.
That means you failed. That means you failed. That's what that means.
I didn't.
You sent
No.
a message to a harmless minor. That's what you sent the message to.
No, he wasn't acting harmless. I was teaching him a lesson.
Did they even have weapons, James?
Yes.
You done hammered a minor. So proud of you, man. Big bet, James Kelly.
He was talking too big for his damn boots. And sorry, I don't tolerate some muppet talking to me like I'm one of his shit shovelers.
Never forget, man, a measure of your enemies. A measure of yourself is your
He's not an enemy, he's just a pest that I swatted away. You remember how I told you about those flies? You ever have a fly? You ever have a fly on your cheek and he's really annoying you, he's flying around everywhere, so you swat him away. That's what I was doing. The fella annoyed me, so I took action against it. He pissed me off. And he's gonna piss you off too. You go talk to him. See for yourself.
I will
This fella's an annoying fuck.
I will talk to him. I want to know what this mining business is about. This miners union. I'm actually real curious.
Yeah, try your hardest not to injure him. I have a feeling you will once you fucking hear him open his mouth.
Listen, it doesn't matter who anybody is. As soon as someone starts telling me what I can and can't do, even if I wasn't an outlaw, chances are I'm not going to respond real nicely.
Well, he was telling me what I can and can't do.
Yeah,
What
like
did he
what?
tell you?
Told me that I couldn't go demand him to do something, which I can, and I did.
Can ya?
Yep.
So they're going to be selling everything they got to us.
They don't want to be robbed. I've already got Boone and his people looking for him. I can make his life real hard.
Listen, motherfucker, you said that you wanted them to sell to us. You got all your power. Make them sell them to us. Or you can't.
That was never the goal at all.
Yeah,
the goal was for them not to sell to... The goal was for them not to take our resources and sell to the east, which I have achieved. They're not going to be mining in Gaptooth anymore, if I say so.
When me and Baz had K&K, we had everybody selling us gems. Do you know that? And we did it without strong-arming folk.
I wasn't strong-arming them to sell to us, Jack. That's where you got it twisted.
I'm just sharing with you.
Yeah, I know, but that's where you got it twisted. You got the story twisted.
And then when I was in Saint Denis and I decided to get into the business again, everybody was selling me the gems. You think I did that by getting on my knees and begging? They knew who I was. They knew who I was capable of. My past already fucking said it for me. Gems is currency for an outlaw. We need those gems. We always need a supply, especially now, because my stockpile is pretty much done.
Yeah, and when we ever relied on other people. Especially Muppets.
Yeah, where did you get your horse from? You give birth to your horse? Where'd you get that fucking jacket from? Did you sit in a room and sew it?
Shut it out my ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Who gives a fuck?
I rest my case.
Those two things are...
Put that gun together, motherfucker? No, you purchased this from a gun maker.
No shit. Actually, no, I stole this gun. So yeah, I did get this gun myself.
No, you didn't, motherfucker. Someone built it for us.
Stole it. But I did get what I set out to achieve, Jack.
Mills is... No, you didn't. You failed completely.
No, the whole point was for them not to sell our resources. You know gems, Jack, you know gems, right? They're not a... You know they're not an unlimited resource.
What the hell?
Nash, is that you? How you doing, brother?
Hey.
Great. Is that
Eddie.
out west?
Yes.
She's out west. That's right. She was in Armadillo. We just seen her.
Okay. You, riding?
We're going out east. I got word that Mills is talking to Peter Gray. I'm gonna head there just in case, but if I bump into some folk over there, you know what's gonna go down.
Where are you heading?
Saint Denis.
Okay. Let me take care of my business real fast and I'll join you, okay? I'll meet you there.
Yay.
Okay. Send me a telegram as soon as you start coming this way.
Sure.
See you soon, Nash. As I was saying, Jack, you think gems are an unlimited resource? No, they run out eventually.
Yeah, which is why we need people
These
to mine them and give them
Muppets
to us.
coming down to our territory, selling to the enemy. That's what I was angry about. They were going to take our gems from the west and give them to the east. Now forgive me that my brain don't work in diplomatic ways, and the way I thought to solve that was to hammer the fella in the head and use intimidation. Now I didn't know this fella's head was made out of, well, my hammer was faulty. And he didn't really care about that. So yeah, maybe being diplomatic will work, but that's your job, not mine. I know what I do, and I do it. I dabble in other things. You're not listening to me, are you?
How could you tell?
Oh, anyway, we can't shoot the DiCenzos.
You've been saying the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah,
And you're not listening to me.
You didn't like the way the guy talked, so you hammered him over the fucking head.
Yeah, you've done that 1,000 times. You've done that 1,000 times, Jack. Why are you getting angry at me?
That's why I'm not dwelling on it.
Okay, well, we can't shoot the DiCenzos.
We had a possibility of getting 100 Muppets here.
We still have a possibility.
Selling us all the goddamn gems. We had
Listen.
a possibility. We could have had a whole union working for us.
We'll go get it then.
Union. We could have had a whole union working for us.
And we still can.
Supplied my gems in 2 seconds.
And we still can.
Yeah, but it won't be as easy.
Ah! Jack, we can't shoot the
I could have had
DiCenzos.
that deal made yesterday.
Jack, we can't shoot the DiCenzos.
Yeah, why not?
Because that means I broke my word.
Man, what did I tell you about that meeting? What word? If I see one of them, I'm gunning them down.
Well, you know I'm gonna have to help you.
What word are you talking about? The deal was that Sam was gonna mediate something by Tuesday, and this is about 3 fucking weeks ago, a year ago.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let's shoot him then.
Tell me if I'm wrong here. I'm going there to talk to Mills, but if I see one of them, I'm popping off.
Okay, and I'll be with you. Not too sure about Aurora though.
Excuse me?
She's been acting real wimpy lately.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
No, man. If it wasn't for Aurora, you'd completely be lost.
Bullshit. I'll say, whoa, settle down.
Was there somebody in there?
Yeah, there was.
If it wasn't for me, Aurora would have been skinned alive by Gavin Summers already.
See, you think I'm complaining about you hammering this guy? All I'm thinking about is a whole group of miners that could be potentially working for us. Every time I bring that up, you just go, "Hey, what this man making me? All right, I don't give a fuck. Good, hammer him.
Okay.
I'm glad
Okay.
you
Well,
did.
we found an understanding then, Jack. Next time, don't even listen to a word Aurora says. And to be completely honest with you, it was mainly the Kaneko thing. They were being real disrespectful to him, which I don't
All right,
like.
good, brother. I'm glad. All right, he's at road top of Ringneck Creek. Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Come up right up beside me here. We're going this way. Come up right up beside me. Come here. Let me explain something to you, so you understand. I'm glad you hammered him, okay? I really am. But what I'm trying to explain is, we have a whole group, this union that's being put together of folk that are gonna come down here and mine. When you went in there, the reason you said what you did is because you had the same intention as the one that's popping in my head, which is for us to get all those resources, not for it to go to the enemy. That intention still needs to be there, and we need to learn and figure out how to make it happen.
Okay. Well, all I'm saying is, he was still interested. And we can make it happen, but at least now they know not to fuck with us. So I let him know that...
They've been knowing that, partner.
No, they didn't. These fellas were straight off the train, Jack. They didn't know who we were. They had no idea. I was just making sure they knew. Because we got a lot of enemies right now, Jack, and they're going to be going around saying, the Kettleman gang ain't shit. I'm just making sure they don't forget.
They're not gonna be saying that.
We don't know them as good as I do, man.
What they're gonna be saying is a gunslinger walked into a mine and started beating helpless miners.
They weren't helpless, Jack. There was me and Kaneko and like 6 of them.
2 gunslingers versus 6 miners, man. Give me a break.
Jack.
2 gunslingers versus 6 miners.
Don't play down. Don't play it down. They could have slaughtered us, but they had no balls. I was showing them we had more balls than them, and they should listen. And they're being spoken to. And not over-talk, and not talk over me, and then blatantly disrespect me in our territory, in our home. He came to our home, metaphorically, and took a shit on the table. And I picked up said shit and shoved it in his mouth.
Are you done?
Metaphorically, that's what happened.
Are you done?
Not yet.
Alright, keep going. Let it all out.
Yeah, I'm done. I really don't care about these folk, Jack. If you want to deal with them, sure. I'm not gonna keep beating their brains in. I'm not gonna even talk to them. Because I don't care about them. It was nothing to me.
No, motherfucker. As a matter of fact, I want you to be there when we go talk to him.
He's gonna demand an apology, Jack.
Yeah.
And you know he's not getting one.
Well, he can keep on demanding.
Okay.
Listen, the fact of the matter is, yeah, you're an outlaw. But an outlaw needs a horse, needs food, needs clothes. You understand?
Jack, you've never given me a single cent. Everything, all the money I've got, I've always got myself.
Yeah, brother. And that does credit to you. But what I'm trying to say is, we're not trying to go in those mines and mine them ourselves.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Sometimes you gotta learn to use a little bit more cunning. Than sometimes cunning is more important than force. War is won as much by cunning as by force, not by speed, but by cunning.
Okay.
I mean it, brother. I wouldn't be telling you this if I didn't think you had the capacity to pull it off.
But cunning is schemery.
No, it's not. Cunning is intelligence.
Me, intelligent?
That is a joke. Jack still is a comedian.
Yeah, you heard me.
Listen, I can be smart when I want to be, Aurora.
Listen, if you was an empty gun, I would have abandoned you a long time ago. You would have abandoned yourself a long time ago.
You tried to abandon me.
No, what I did is I pushed you off the branch so you could spread your wings and fly.
Like a little baby bird. James Canary.
Listen, sometimes you gotta learn to win these people to your cause. Even the miners. You know, we preach freedom out west.
Where's my fucking... Shut up, Major.
Now it looks like people have tariffs that they have to abide by if they come out west. That's why I'm saying it's not a real DiCenzo like.
I don't know. I think we would have been getting bent over if these fellas were taking our resources, exporting them to the east.
I think you underestimate us.
I know Uber's here to call me out saying James Kelly's made man. The Marley gave him all his money. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a new coat.
Yo,
shut up,
you know
Aurora.
where to meet us, right? James, you know where to meet us.
Ring neck. I want to wring his neck. That's right.
That's right.
You underestimate us. Force off horse. Barbarism. That's not how you use a chair, fella. Okay. Thieves. Alrighty. Is there any other colours? Does this go better? Ooh, this might be good. Yuck. Absolutely disgusting. Atrocious. This is alright. Yeah, the blue. That's definitely grey. I don't know what the fuck Effie was talking about. And we have to get a different coat. I want a long one. Not leather. I love this coat so much. But it doesn't fit James Kelly. It's too fancy. Maybe it does. Think? It's just the yellow, man. I don't know why Red Dead and I don't know why Rockstar has to ruin everything they have. Ruin everything. Every every piece of clothing they have to just add something to make it shit. 12.4. Like, tell me, what the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? Rockstar, it's 1901, you muppets. What is this shit? I need to do a stream of just... I need to make a tailor that goes around and shitbags people for having stupid clothes. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. But I'd be lying if I wasn't tempted. Like, what is this? I need to have a stream where I just go through clothes, and every single thing that is stupid, I rant about. I won't change a thing though. Every time I come into this tailor, it's the same thing every time. Like what, bro? What is this? What are the cufflinks? What? Leather and fur. What is this, a fucking 900 AD Scandinavia? I like this coat, to be honest. The man would kill us for wearing it. I'm talking about the colors and just the shit. The colors and shit. Like there's almost a pink and purple version of every single bit of clothing. This is actually kind of good. This is kind of sick. Yeah, because it was blue. It was bright blue, that's why. I think it's too much, though. I think the pattern's too much. Ooh, no, the other one was definitely better. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard. It's hard to decide these things. Yuck. See? What was I? What did I say? What did I just say? Fuck you, Rockstar. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Whoever designed these clothes, whoever's in charge, needs to be fired immediately. And ruined. Their career needs to be ruined. Like, look, it's 1901. We don't need purple and pink clothes. We don't need it. And leather and fur. So much leather and fur. And alligator skin, don't even get me started on this. No one fucking wore pink and purple. You can't tell me otherwise. This is what I want, but not this color. Please. Is there a mod with this in black? Oh, it's perfect. It's literally perfect for the West. Yeah, dresses, but, you know. Purple, yeah, but not pink, dude. No one wore bright pink. and I will not listen to a word you say. This is kind of cool. But the suspenders clip. Oh yeah, this is what we're wearing. So why is this? I know this is modern, it's not in the actual game, but why is this even in... and that too. Fuck. Oh my god, I get so angry. This is the only thing that makes me angry in this game. Yeah, this is the James Kelly code, to be frank with you. But I'm kind of bored of it. You know? Does look good though, don't it? This is a real Australian duster. We need coats that go down the ankles though. Not the knees, but the ankles. Kind of like this, but the yellow is cringe. I'm tempted. The update's going to come out before we're done here. You guys really should riot when I go to the tailors, because you know this happens every single time. I'm also tempted, but the colour is just disgusting. The white and red doesn't go with anything. Not James Kelly, anyway. Too short. Stop Taylor backseating. Fine. Jesus, I don't even like this coat because you're all crying. $50 on an outfit I'm never going to wear again. Ugh. Fucking gross. Look at it. It's so... It just hangs on the shoulders so weird. I don't like it. It goes up to the... Sorry. Not sorry. This one just looks so much better. Oh, the game fucking hates me. Just crashed because of it.
Channel switched.
It's not that he has no fashion sense. It's the fact that Rockstar is fucking hopeless at clothes, and they should just give up. They should really outsource their clothes to another fucking company because they're horrible and they're useless when it comes to any customization. And I hope they all suffer for it. It's literally all their fault. Oh, we're gonna spend a decade making this game. We're gonna make it perfect. It's gonna be a great game. It's gonna win Game of the Year. Oh, what? You're designing clothes? Fuck it. We got a week left. Just put some shit together. That's what they said. That's what they fucking said. They left it last minute and they butchered it. Worst customization in any games, any titles that are Rockstar. That they had good customization in Red Dead 1 because there was none. I swear to God, if GTA 6 or Red Dead 3 comes out and they still have shitty customization, I am sending an email. And it's not going to do anything. I just get it out of my way. Yeah, we got awarded and deserved Game of the Year. It was fucking arse. God of War is just such a linear game. And I don't know how it beat Red Dead. What a great story, dude. There's a god going around killing other gods. Story's so great. So interesting.
Channel switched.
God of War's ass. Compared to Red Dead, you put Red Dead and God of War on a scale, God of War's, it's not even on there. It's on the floor. I mean, shit, it's in the air. Red Dead's on the floor because it's worth more. The only bad thing about Red Dead, like I said, is the fucking customization. They really need to just... It's not even the developer's fault. It's whoever's decided. Whoever said... spend zero time on the clothes and the guns. Whoever made that call, fire them. God forbid a man wants a coat that actually fits the body properly and doesn't look clunky. Ferret, stop licking me. Go away.
Side, would you?
Where's Ringneck Creek? Oh.
Excuse you.
Oh, fuck the coat. Fuck the coat, dude. We don't deserve to have a coat. No, not again.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
Thank God. It only looks good if we have that gun out. Because then it actually looks like it fits the body properly. Put the gun away, you're a hunchback. And you're built like a brick. There's no shape or form to this coat whatsoever. It looks like there's fucking bubble wrap in it. I am struggling. Rockstar customization has broken me. Like GTA I could deal with because you can get mods for GTA and there's a lot of good clothing mods. Red Dead 2 there isn't. There's none. So you can't even fix it with mods. Put a stab vest on, yeah, I'm fucking bulletproof with that jacket. Good luck shooting James Kelly, he's got bricks in his jacket apparently. Like, look how skinny he looks now. You put a jacket on, you're fucking Mike Tyson. Literally no neck. No neck. It's gross. What am I doing? I think it's because I chose the wrong body. I think athletic's the one that goes with most clothes, and I chose average, and it makes you look like an idiot. Athletic's more realistic. It's got a slimmer waist and broader shoulders. Because I mean, when you make the player model look like not even a real person, of course the clothes don't fit. It's either that or the clothes, one of them. Either way, they fucked up. Big time. Big time. Spend all this money and all these, you know, tools and devices making a really good engine and then just fuck it all up with your inconsistency and laziness. Scumbags. Lazy pricks. Bunch of no good lazy pricks. Someone's looking at me with binoculars. Where are they? Top of Ringneck Creek. I'm here. Oh, there they are.
You don't got a fancy hat.
I got an eye patch, don't I?
Oh, I do too. I forgot to put it on. Shit. Can I put my eye patch on before you run?
Who's this Muppet?
Yeah, go for it. Put it on.
Alright, there. Now I'm official.
Alright, step off the horse.
Jack's just smoking.
Now, what I want you to do, Chester, is start walking that way. One foot after another, go on. Keep it moving. Keep moving until you see the ocean. That's where pirates are supposed to be. Now hurry it up. One foot after another. I want you to run.
Get going, fella.
Run.
What's that about? Oh, okay.
Is he still running?
You think he'll make it to sea?
I hope so.
You'll figure it out.
They're supposed to be. I'm gonna go. I say we check the manor, and then from the manor we'll head to the east because we gotta wait for Nash still. I'm gonna go to the telegram station in Rhodes. I told him to meet us at Ringneck, but he had a long ways to go.
I would have picked up some gun oil as well. I just like this coat. Maybe I should have got the brown one. We're gonna get the brown one next, see if it looks better. Because it really doesn't match the pants, to be honest with you. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. I don't know why everyone's complaining about it. Does it really look that bad? Learning 3D? Are you doing 3D printing or 3D painting? Being insecure? No, I really want to know if the colors don't match because they look like they match to me. Then maybe I'm a dunce. I'm actually curious. Spending all that money on fucking clothes though. Yeah, it's worth it. Sculpt and model and blender. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what you mean. I've heard of blender. Still doesn't match the pants. Maybe I need to change the pants. I don't want to change the pants though. That's what I think. Leaf, I think it matches fine. And you never want to stand out too much. Not in a roleplay game. Everyone's meant to look like real fucking people. And I feel like a real person in 1901 would wear this. God damn it. Everyone tell me what to wear. Like they're my parents.
Come on.
Like they're James Kelly's parents. I think it looks good. Fuck you.
Let's go. Still no word from there. I told him we're gonna go down to the manor, and then after the manor, we're gonna head to the city.
Jack is also, that's true.
That should give him a little bit more time to get here, but if he's not here, it is what it is.
You know, I was gonna change my coat, and then I realized I like it.
Good.
Man, this rifle is truly abysmal.
That's... yeah, it is. It's still the ugliest gun you've ever seen.
Yeah, who'd it belong to?
Oliver. Deputy Olivia.
By the way, keep your eyes open. We might end up finding some witch out east.
Hey, Nolly. Or some bloody hoods.
Looks like it's just a hired help today. When you see any red backers around?
So one of them, Mills, has your same hairstyle as you.
Of the bloody hoods?
Mm-hmm.
Is he blonde?
He is.
Plus, no one wears a coat around here. We gotta stand out. I'm still thinking about a coat.
Number 4 is the one that had a knife to my throat the other night.
Number 4. You know, I don't even know if these fellas are worth the time going by numbers. That's the definition of a good.
They're worth the time because they nearly... well, they tried to murder me and nearly were successful with Peaches, and they stabbed Jack 3 times.
Tell me, what's a goon to a goblin?
Are you calling us goblins?
I just like the way that sounded.
I hate goblins. You have a real fascination with them, though. I remember you talking about the ass-tickling goblin.
You never met the famous ass-tickling goblin?
No, and I don't want to.
Long fingernails.
Well, you said they do it in your sleep, so maybe I have... Maybe I... Fuck you, Aurora. Are you telling people that?
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
You know I'm actually going to shoot you if I hear someone say that to me. No, I'm being serious. If someone comes and says I'm the ass-sucking prince, I'm coming straight to you and I'm shooting you. I'm being 100% serious. I can't believe you'd say that about me.
I want to hear Kelber.
Aurora is telling people that I'm the ass-sucking prince.
Listen, yeah, at least you're a prince of some sort.
That's right, brother. At least you get to wear a crown.
I don't suck ass. Where'd you get that from? Doesn't even make sense.
We heard Aurora tell us different.
What did Aurora say? You liar.
You heard her.
No, I didn't hear her. She didn't tell me. I'm not... Fuck you. And what are you, Aurora?
I enjoy pissing you off.
Premier hostage of the crossing. You know what? I've never been taken hostage. So suck on that. Sucker.
I wish I was. I've never been taken hostage. I've only been robbed twice in the crossing, and one of the gangs that robbed me, they don't exist anymore.
I was almost a bank hostage for Tommy Two Snakes.
Oh my.
Yeah, see, people were scared to take me and Mills hostage, but you, Aurora, that's just fun to them. I may be an ass-sucking prince, but I'll write about myself all the time.
When we go over here, I'm gonna let's stop at Taipan because I'm gonna give myself a Navy revolver, a brand new one. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to get gun oil as well. They don't serve me in roads anyway.
Those are the ones I want to see. I want to see the brothers.
When I was in the city earlier, I didn't really pay attention. I did see a few suits and ties, but I didn't recognize any of them. Like you, I only know Sonny and Cesare.
And Olivia.
Yeah, and all of it.
That's because he don't shut his mouth, bro. I really love this outfit. I'm gonna get over it real quick, but I love it.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Leave it to an ass. Leave it to an ass sucker to talk shit.
Can we not? Can we please not?
That made you laugh, though. Come on.
No, at least Mills has some fucking creativity. Why the fuck am I being called an ass sucker?
Do you not remember the conversation about the snake bite?
It was hypothetical.
Don't worry, if we hear anybody else say...
You know, she's making fun of me for saying I'd save your life, Jack. Why aren't you angry at her?
We can make fun of our Gilbert, but nobody else can.
I said that I'm not even going to repeat it. But the moral of the story is that I would save your life if you got bit by a snake. And now Aurora's making fun of me because of it. God forbid, a man would suck some ass to help his friend live. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
This does, yeah, Jack, you're right. You can talk shit about me, but it doesn't leave this fucking group. Aurora's telling everybody. You're telling the whole crossing that I'm an ass sucker.
Are we done being deputies out west?
We're not deputies out west.
Okay, then let's act that way.
Aurora, you're gonna boost the murder rate tenfold.
I only told the people we were with.
Better not be calling us sucker.
Peaches might call you.
Oh, God.
Become aware, okay? Move it to a canter as well. Move it to a walk, a trot, whatever the fuck this is called.
Cancer. Just taking a canter through Cunt City. Alliteration.
No, I think Cunt County would sound better.
Cunt County, that's right. But this is a city, though. What is the county? Is it a state? It's more than a state, isn't it? Lemoyne would be the county, right? I want to start calling it an outfit, not a gang too. I watch through Tender Humor. I like watching Western movies that give me inspiration, and I think outfit sounds cooler than gang. I really like how no one respects James. Actually, that's false. It kind of comes off that way because of how everyone in the outfit treats him. But it's really, it's like a, you know, people put it perfectly when they say he's like an annoying little brother. It's a good dynamic. And then when Jack dies, he's gonna be a ruthless, heartless murderer. I don't know, man, this coat looks so sick. When you look at it from the side, the back, ugly. Front, good. Side, this side, perfect. It's because this fucking little flap thing. Flap thing right there.
Come on, no word from Nash.
doesn't come
on, no
over the
way.
horse, but this one does. This looks good, but the flap's gone. The flap's not gone. Flap's gone. Looks good with the flap. No flap doesn't look good. Howdy. Howdy, miss. That's because the gun belt, right? If I take the gun belt off, what's it like? Still like that. Don't need to buy anything.
Listen, everybody, keep a close eye on me, okay? And pay attention, because everything might happen as fast as lightning.
Mills would make a good gunslinging duo.
You and I?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, Jack said fast as lightning.
Just beware, last time they knew we were here before we knew they were.
That's right, they were in Klaus's store.
Check the Bastille. Oh no, we're going to the gun store, aren't we? If we see him as I, yeah.
We gotta get some bandages as well. Astrodolics Doctor. You ever heard tell of Astrodolics Doctor?
Who, me?
That's right.
Yeah.
Listen, Astrodolics, I'm looking for a pack of bandages and maybe some smelling salts. Can you do me that?
Yeah, how many bandages are you looking for?
About 10 bandages and 2 medical bags. I'll be right back.
Are you sure Astrodolics is a real thing? That sounds made up to me.
Sorry?
Your profession, that sounds fake.
What, doctor?
Is that right?
Doctors have been around for many years.
Astrodolics? What's that mean?
It's raining cats and dogs out there, guys.
That, Astrid is my name, not my profession.
She ain't an Astrodolics doctor. She's an Astro doctor.
Bam, what would it be? What's it gonna cost?
Oh, let me double check the prices for the medical
What's he
packs.
doing?
Just throw a number out there, okay?
So it will be $40 for the goods, $2 per bandage, and $10 per medical pack. And there you go.
Thank you. You work here often?
No, I actually don't get to San Denis too often. I'm mostly based in Valentine or Blackwater.
Oh, you're from Valentine?
Uh-huh.
And in Blackwater. That's where we're from. What brings you to the city?
Medical call.
Somebody's hurt.
They were, but they've been treated now.
You saved their life?
Well, I think the two ladies that found the patient were the ones who did the life saving. If it wasn't for their actions, she might not have.
Okay.
made it.
That's wonderful. Thank you for the bandages. Come on, let's go.
Have a great day, Astrid.
Here, why don't one of y'all take this? You got bandages?
Yeah, 16.
If y'all need anything, now's the time to let me know, okay? I got a few $100 to spare. Howdy there, fellas.
Howdy. Fella was talking to you.
I says howdy.
Howdy.
man?
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
How are you?
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Say, what's your names?
I'm Romeo.
Name's Lydia.
You go by the last name of Lewis?
No.
No.
Y'all live around here?
No, not right here. We live in the outskirts.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Hmm?
You think we can come over for some tea?
I mean, you got food.
Yeah.
You know,
We got tea.
my best friend is from the outskirts of Saint Denis.
Oh.
Maybe y'all know each other.
Well, what's the name?
What's his name?
Mills, you recognize these fellas?
Nah, I don't think I've ever seen them in a day of my life.
Me neither.
Oh, we have a restaurant?
Yeah.
Is that right? What's it called?
Garden of Eden?
Yeah.
Listen, maybe instead of going to your house for some tea, we can come to this restaurant for some grub.
Sure.
Okay, lead the way.
All right.
Garden of Eden, huh?
Hello again.
Oh, I think I just got it. Garden of Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't really have much food, but we'll feed you some.
So we're not picky eaters, except this fella in the front.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're usually open on Sundays, but we just closed the shop when food ran out.
Do y'all like steak tartare?
Oh, I've never had
I
that.
think I've ever had it. What is it?
Sounds fancy.
How far is this place anyway?
It's on the outskirts. Actually, let me call my horse.
Yeah, we should probably take that.
Oh, Brooklyn, what are you doing in there?
Didn't they sell fruit and vegetables?
Why have you ever come up with some clever shit like that, Chad?
Oh, why do I always gotta come up with the clever stuff? I came up with cane jelly.
I came up with bloody diapers.
Stop.
Who came up with that? You came up with that?
That's me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the Cunt Collective.
I patented worms.
Follow us.
Who came up with Muppets? That's my favorite.
Oh, what do you think, Barna?
You.
That's right.
Was it even a real question, James?
I was thinking, oh, maybe I'd be surprised. Maybe it was Jay or something.
Way back in
You know, I was real proud of TFDs from the past.
the day. That was a good one.
What you think about that, James Kelly? TF Thieves.
Was it Moonshine?
That's right.
Yeah, that's good.
TF Thieves.
I get it.
He rhymes with C.
Yeah.
Thieves rhymes with leaves.
Sounds like a pirate drink, though. I'm sure Pip liked it.
Oh, that's a nice building. No wonder Mills didn't recognize
Can you get in here? If you can get in here, that's sick. I never knew that.
I know they feel as well.
I have a feeling you can't get in there.
You think we could be seated outside?
Ooh, this is fucking sick, dude. These guys are cool as fuck. It's a real nice place, huh?
Well, it is the Garden of Eden, brother. Paradise.
about right under the gazebo?
Now typically we're open every Sunday, and we do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Today we had breakfast, but we're all out. But we do have some food for you guys, and we usually have our menu right on this little banister right here.
Oh, hold on. You're getting that, Jack? Open Sundays, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Well, we we had breakfast today. We might be doing our dinner next week Sunday. And
What'd you say your name was?
Romeo.
You took a look at your menu?
Yeah. So the menu.
No. You took a look at the menu.
Let me see.
Take a look at your Telegram number.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is that you, or is that your partner Royamo?
That's me. That's me. Usually I have Liddy do the proofreading for me. I appreciate you pointing that out. You guys, come on.
He just done thrown his staff onto the carriage. Y'all see that?
Oh, she's my boss.
Hey, Romeo.
Yo.
Before we get to wine and dining, you don't serve fruit and vegetables, do you?
No, but we actually.
Okay.
So we can put it on a special menu. We do reservations, and we had a lady who couldn't eat meat, so we had some fruit and vegetables for her.
Okay, as long as it's just meat.
Do y'all do any to-go bundles?
Yeah, we have a write-up service. It's actually right at that gate over there, usually, and it's whatever we have.
Listen, could we put an order in right now, pay for it, and have that delivered out west?
Sure.
Yeah.
Romeo, one more question. Do you have people that come over and paint your tree?
Paint it? No. I think this one is
that's
cherry
a pink
blossom. Is what someone told me.
That's a real tree.
Yeah, it grows like that. I was surprised myself. Well, they didn't call it a cherry blossom first. They called it some other weird name, like a sequoia or something like that. And I couldn't pronounce it, obviously, so they say it's called a cherry blossom.
It's a real tree.
What did you say, Alice? You were saying something.
Oh, I thought this lady here was saying something.
Oh no, I was saying, as you guys were saying about delivering out last week, so I was asking if there's something.
Sure. That's fine. Whatever makes you comfortable.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Romeo.
That's for you. Yes, sir.
That's for
Do you have
everybody,
one of them booster seats? We need it for this fella James here.
we do not, but we keep that in mind for next time.
Is this a real cherry blossom tree?
It's definitely real.
You know what they say about the cherry blossom?
What do they say?
They say a man can spend his whole life looking for the perfect blossom, not find it, and it still wouldn't be a wasted life.
Wow.
What's your name, sir?
I think I've heard that one before.
My name is Jack Kettleman.
That was beautiful, Mr. Kettleman.
Well, I'm not the one who made it up.
Well, you really hit the message, and I will remember it.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Should have claimed that he made it up, to be fair.
Yeah, you know what? I appreciate that too. You didn't take credit for it either. Very honorable of you.
I got a quote too.
Go on, James.
It's right after Jack. Say yours again.
Didn't miss anybody, right?
Jack says say your quote again.
See, a man could spend his whole life looking for it, not find it, and it still wouldn't be a wasted life.
Find love, right?
No, the perfect cherry blossom.
Okay, never mind. Mine doesn't work anymore.
Well, what is it, brother? See, the cherry blossom could be substituted for anything, really. It's just.
It's not your rule. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We'll get yours next time. I hope.
The cherry blossom is called Sakura.
Yeah, that's the name. Yep.
Is that wrong?
Nope. I didn't know that's the same thing.
Pink tree.
There you go, pink tree.
I like pink.
Nope.
No.
Really, Aurora?
You don't say.
You guys have anything you like in particular that you would like us to bring out to you? And
No, we're good. I just wanted to come stop by, have a bite to eat. You know, we don't really come around this way. It's nice to always see some folk we never seen before.
Well, we appreciate it. We you
Amen.
saw some
And the
people
tree we've
earlier
never seen before.
who are from out west, so I'm gonna assume they're with you as well, huh? I appreciate
Do
you.
you mind sharing some names? Maybe we know them.
Thank you. I don't. Well, we didn't get the names. They just said they were from the west, and we'd never seen anybody from the west this far east. So we appreciate it.
Yeah, the west and east are very, very different places.
No.
So.
Well, maybe one day y'all can come out there, okay? Maybe we can serve you something to eat.
Oh, we'd love to.
That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, we'd love to.
Y'all take care.
Thank you for coming by.
We appreciate you for coming.
I love corned beef with cabbage.
That's right.
You like cucumber?
I do.
Ooh.
Well, cactuses taste just like cucumber.
All right. Well, there we go.
Nice to meet you, folks.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I was gonna say sometimes you just gotta burn a bitch, but he wasn't talking about finding love. He was talking about finding a cherry blossom. So it would have made 0 sense. It was very much a Jed quote. I wonder if he's ever said that.
Telling Mr. Mills over there that if you guys wanted to fill up on your canteen before you headed out west, this would be the spot to do it.
Yeah, if you like to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, keep that in mind.
All right. Thank you.
Take care.
Have a good day.
I appreciate it.
Have a great night.
You as well.
Now I feel like we shouldn't leave empty-handed.
What you mean?
Came here to find someone, didn't we?
Well, that's what we're doing. We're continuing our journey.
Okay.
Who says we're going?
I don't know, just how there's that mood in the air.
Ah, we were just stopping and having a little bit of a snack, that's all.
Probably eat it before it gets cold.
James, are you complaining about getting food?
No, I thought we were leaving. That's all, Alice. You just jump at a reason to be angry at me, don't you?
I
pretty
do,
easy.
actually. It is very easy.
Till we meet again.
Should check the best shield. Jack, we got 2 folk behind us.
Howdy.
Howdy, fellas.
I say howdy.
Hello, mate.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm doing. How are you?
We're doing all right. We're just doing some sightseeing. See, we come to the big city. We're not used to all these lights and fancy buildings.
Hey, well, fucking hell, it's all right over here, but people are fucking boring, pal. Be careful.
Hey, definitely fucking boring, I tell you that.
Be like we're in a fucking gamble on a coin toss.
People are, say that again, they're pouring?
They're boring.
They're boring,
Not
fella. You know, they
fucking
don't want to do
snoozing.
nothing.
Hey,
Okay. What'd you say your names were?
I didn't.
Well, what is it?
James. Who are you?
They call me Jack.
Jack?
That's right.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy there, James. The name's Mills.
Mills?
Howdy there, James. The name's James.
Oh, you're a
Look, another
different-
James.
Oh, right, another James.
James Kelly.
I bumped into y'all at Wallace Station a real long time ago, didn't I?
Not sure. Might have done. I've heard of you, though.
Fair enough.
Well, how
Y'all-
about we help you out?
Y'all live around here?
No. Runners.
Okay. Well, y'all
Just
have a
pass
nice...
it through.
That's right. So are we.
All right.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Take care.
Hey, see you later, James.
See ya, James.
You hear that? They must have heard the gunslinging legends of Mills. You'll get there one day, James.
One day. James is more concerned about imposing himself on helpless miners. The ones with pickaxes.
Yeah.
Anybody home? Anybody home? Ring a ding 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 dong. Anybody home?
Why don't we take a look inside?
Come on.
Should check inside the Bastille.
Come on.
I doubt they're around. If we would have seen them by now. And spend our whole day looking for these fucking Muppets.
Well, the Bastille's worth a look. That's where they were last time.
Oh, here we go. Maybe some folk are getting a new wardrobe. Come on, we'll check around the telegraph station. Howdy.
See those fancy clothes and I get excited.
What are you getting excited about? There's a ceasefire.
And that's just the same people.
That's why we're here.
Jack, I'm always excited to shoot someone.
We're here to discuss the terms of the ceasefire. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Howdy. How you doing, fella?
Fairly well, yourself.
Oh, I've never been better in my life.
That's nice to hear.
What's your name, fella?
Name's Bear.
Bear.
Yes,
You don't look like you're from around these parts. With all due respect.
I don't come to Lemoyne too much. No, you're right.
You look like you're from the mountain.
I like to hang around Strawberry.
What brings you here all the way to Saint Denis?
Just trying to keep folks safe. Looking into a panther that's been seen in the area.
A panther on 4 legs?
Panther on 4 legs. Dark as the night.
You some type of animal control?
I'm a ranger recruit.
Hallelujah. And I suppose this here is your partner.
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going wonderful.
Oh, good to hear.
Is it?
Well, if it was going shit, I'd be, sympathetic to the plight.
Who said it was going shit?
No, I said if it was going shit. But it's not. It's going wonderful, so I'm glad to hear it.
Who said it was going wonderful?
The gentleman that was talking to me?
Who said he was a gentleman?
James.
Have a good day, fella.
Alright, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Y'all take care.
I hope y'all have a splendid day. I hope it's fantastic.
I hope it's peachy.
Hey, that's what time it was. What can I do for you, Jack?
Not much. We're just passing through, partner.
Alright.
Say, you still run Pearlies?
Yeah, the Blue Pearl. Yeah, I just got back into town a couple of days ago myself, and getting back into things. Yeah, I still run the place.
Meaning that it's owned by you.
Yeah, that'd be correct.
Interesting. I thought it changed under different management.
What do you mean by that?
I thought they started serving gabagool over there. They didn't have gabagool when you used to run it.
Hey, I'm sure some things were a bit different while I was gone, but it ain't no secret that Hurley's got his friends, and I respect that.
He's got a lot more than just friends.
That is true.
But don't we all? We'll see you around, J. King.
Yeah, take care.
Long time no see, fella. That man back there used to run a gang. What were they called, Jack?
The Crown Jewels.
Yeah.
Unless my memory is failing me.
Sounds right to me.
What about them bloody diapers, man? Where they at?
Can we please
They're meant to be out in the west.
Jesus.
What do you mean, Alice? You don't like that?
No.
It's a great name.
No, it's really
It's because I
not.
came up with it, isn't it?
All right, bloody
no,
rags.
it's not.
Bloody rags. How about bloody rags?
Bloody napkins.
You
No.
had bloody
Not
rags?
a good one.
How about Pampers?
What?
How about the poopy diapers?
Poopy buttheads.
They know each other so well, they go by numbers. They probably give each other's hugs every other day. How about we call them huggies?
Got people coming ahead.
Howdy, number 2. How's your day going?
That's
It's
law.
Okay, go, Mills.
So fucking many of them.
Oh boy.
What's he doing?
I just wanted to fire around and let you guys know that we mean no harm.
Jack, what the fuck are you doing?
Is that okay?
I wanted to do the same thing.
Yeah, y'all ain't wanted, so see ya.
What if we fight around? Would be wanted. Happy birthday!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Have we bought him enough time?
Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Don't stay. Go. Hurry up. Go, go, go.
What happened?
What happened? Me and James thought we'd play him some music with our guns. That's all.
Did you drop all of them?
Yep.
We killed them all, didn't we, James?
Murdered him. It was a massacre.
They didn't see what direction we went.
Did they run after us?
They
Yeah.
didn't even chase us, brother, because they're not after us. They're after y'all.
They probably think you went towards Annisburg.
I rode up to them with my gun in the air, hoping to stun them for a second. That's when James rode up beside me. They said, well, we're not after y'all. Y'all ain't wanted, and they were going to hightail it after y'all, and then we just started firing in the air.
I prefer the first story.
It's not
Turn left, turn left, turn left, 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 left.
They're gonna go towards Annisburg.
We're gonna go to the desert.
No, we're going to go to the Madam Forest.
Okay.
Alice, I'll teach you to turn left one day.
Mills? Don't.
Jack, that's the first time I've heard them speak to each other for months.
You and me both, brother.
I'm sorry, we know what a functional relationship's like.
No, me and James, we did a lot of studying in YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
What did it
Is that why you guys both suck at relationships?
We got magnifying glasses and we were trying to play
You know, there's no harm in learning.
Stop talking to each other.
Yes. We just distracted like fucking 15 lawmen from chasing after Mills. So now we're leaving. We're legging it. Also, my package should be coming at 3 p.m. and it's 1:30 p.m. So I'm like an hour and a half.
James, how are you and Peaches doing? You don't care about her.
It's complicated. She keeps talking to me. I told her to fuck off and leave me alone, and she can't resist the jam jelly.
Neither of them shut up.
I told him about this plan to hit Peaches in the back of the head with a frying pan, knock her unconscious so we can draw out her blood, and he doesn't want to do it.
Why the fuck do we need Peach's blood?
Oh, Jack, that's another thing. We don't need her blood anymore. I spoke to the witch.
What do you mean you spoke to the witch?
We ran into her the other day.
She just wants any. She wants any young blood. It doesn't have to be Peaches.
Well, you could skip the hurdle and just get to Alice.
What?
Alice, will you donate your blood for a good cause?
No, I won't.
She's gonna play.
She wants to drink it.
Jack, tell her what it's for, and she'll say yes.
James, you're the youngest one out of us. I think that she needs young virile blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll fucking do it if she's gonna do the thing that you asked her to.
What did you ask her to do?
It's for a good cause.
Listen, she'd be the perfect character to play the Wicked Witch in the film.
Method acting.
Yes, but she's suffering from paraphernalia, and she needs human blood to consume.
Oh, she's a vampire. She's a
Yeah.
fucking vampire.
She's not
James,
a
you fell in love
vampire.
with a vampire?
I don't love her.
Okay.
Who said I loved her?
By the way, Effie and Nash said they were on their way. I told them that we're headed back. For the record, Mills, when the law comes, brother, just know that we're not letting you go down without a fight. Period.
Period. Comma. Nobody fucking here again.
Anybody home? Y'all want to take a boat back west?
That would be amazing.
You want to take a boat out west?
We don't have pit.
All right, let's do it.
No, you have me.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like it's sacrilegious to ride on a boat without Pip.
Listen, I'm gonna go pay one of these guards to send our horses back to the west.
I'd like to see him try.
What are you doing?
Sneaking.
Okay.
You're not very sneaky.
You're really not.
You guys ever notice how pretty these sunflowers are?
Those aren't sunflowers.
Oh, that's not a sunflower? What is this yellow flower called?
It's a daisy.
Dandelion. Sunflowers are a lot bigger than that.
Daisy. You've eaten sunflower seeds? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. No response to that as well.
What do you mean there's no loitering on the dock? We're getting a boat, fella. We can't park our horses there? Listen. We're gonna be leaving right now.
Your mother was extremely unlucky to have
You
twins.
hear this, fella?
What's he saying?
Don't move a fucking muscle.
Let's get going. He was paid by Billy Joe Blasters.
Fuck Billy Joe Blasters.
Catch my flower.
All right, I'll catch.
Don't break the stand, please.
Oh, I didn't.
Give me
Sorry.
a sec.
Oh, come on.
James.
I
Gotta walk the plank.
Gotta lay down suppressive fire.
On what?
Here,
What are we shooting
Okay.
at?
The fish.
Oh shit.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I killed
I got one.
Go.
I got one. We got 2 fish.
Here, take this.
Who needs a rod? You got a pistol.
All right, I got it. Guys,
How's
tell me
the-
what you think. Tell me what you think.
Hey, Jack. Think of what? Hey, Jack.
Tell me what you think.
It's meant to go on your ear, not inside it.
No. Hold on. I just had an itch in my ear.
It's gross.
How do I look?
Like a flower boy at the wedding. Hey, Jack.
No.
Alice, when do we break the news to them?
I don't know. Do you want to do it now?
I think it would look better on me. I got beautiful blonde hair.
Hey, Jack.
What is it?
You know how you hate the F word?
Hey, motherfucker! I hate the F word since when?
Family.
Oh yeah, that one. I can't stand that one.
I got a new word.
Yeah, which one?
It's called an outfit. We're an outfit. I was doing some research in a book.
Man,
Thanks, Aurora.
Wait, say that again.
And
Say
a
that
gang
again.
of outlaws is called an outfit.
Are you really gonna sit here and pretend that you just invented that word here and we haven't been using it for like the past?
No.
year?
I saw the word, but no one's ever said it to me before. I was never
We
told
used
this.
to call Gavin Summers gang his outfit.
No, but that's the word for it. Outfit.
Mills, I want my flower back.
We're an outfit.
God fucking damn it, man! Y'all can't ever hold on to anything valuable.
Is that right, Jack?
What do you mean? I got gold bars coming out of my asshole. They're probably.
You should probably
from
get that checked
17 and
out.
0.
Aurora, are you gonna tell him?
I don't think he meant to shit gold. Hey, Mills is the golden goose.
We need to have a flower boy.
Call me what you want, James. Just don't call me
James?
late for dinner.
That's
James,
a good
will you be our
nickname.
Will you be our flower boy, James?
I'll be the flower boy if Mills is the golden goose.
No, he's gotta be the ring bearer.
Why can't I be the best man?
Who's getting married?
We're getting fake married.
Aurora and Jack.
You and Aurora?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't want Aurora as a stepmother. That's horrible.
Wait, I want to be the flower boy.
You lost the flower, brother. You failed the test.
No, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Just throw them out.
I think a lot of people would be
Exactly,
clamoring to have
so-
Aurora as their stepmama.
Oh God, no, that'd be awful. Couldn't think of anything worse.
Mills would love that.
I'd rather have Alice, actually.
Why would you say that?
Don't.
Because I'm trying to ruin
don't
your
say
marriage, that's why.
I'm never getting married.
What are you
Do you
looking at me like
imagine
that
Alice
for?
and I getting married?
Imagine.
The only part I can't imagine is her in a white dress.
It would have to be a black dress.
Oh my god, I want to do it now.
I will stop doing crime. I will really
Wait,
stop
Alice?
doing crime. If I saw Alice
married
in
and
a...
just-
Alice?
And she has to dye her hair blonde as well.
We've known each other for a long time.
What happened? What's with the big gas?
Shh, Jack.
What?
Wait, I don't have a ring, Aurora.
What
Actually,
happened?
You already
Wait.
gave me one.
Oh, are they proposing?
Don't you remember?
Hold on, let me do this right.
Mills, don't do it! James, stop.
There's not much space on this boat.
Alright, how much longer till Blackwater?
You're lucky I'm driving this boat right now.
I would honestly stop doing crime. Seriously, I would stop doing it if you guys got married and Alice wore a white dress.
I wouldn't wear a white dress.
Is that meant to motivate them? We know
No,
what
I
happens when
just-
you stop doing crime.
What happens?
People
Can
like
I
me
stand on
join
the-
the outfit.
Don't stand on anything. I don't like boats. They terrify me.
Don't worry, we're almost at thieves.
I think Alice is the only one I've ever done this trip with, and she terrified me the first time.
The Alice Palace.
She
Peach
told me about
Beach.
ghost ships and that if you veered a little the wrong way, they're just gonna come out and attack you.
The Randan.
I think if anyone could fight off a ghost ship, it'd be us.
Jack, I hate to break this news
With
to
Pip.
you, but Ren is dead.
No, she's not.
Thank God. Did you kill her?
No, she's going by another name again.
Yeah, Lilith. I told you that.
You know who was really upset at me for Ren? Captain Henderson of all people.
What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean?
It happened right here too. You know that? I didn't appreciate you guys policing my relationships like that.
She was a fucking psycho.
Jack, you got lucky I didn't throw her off the fucking falls.
She loved me.
No, she
and
didn't. She thought she did.
I'll do anything for you, Jack.
Yeah,
As
well.
she giggled and twirled her hair.
Anybody who says they'll do anything
willing to
for you
die
is
for you.
looking for something.
Anything you want me to.
What, was
Jack.
it the first 5 minutes of meeting you, Jack?
She even. Oh, I can't say that out loud.
We gotta kill him, Mills.
He's probably sending her telegram still.
No, I didn't, man.
We
I
have to.
saw
We
it
have
that
to. We
same
have to.
day
It
after
has to
y'all
be
beat her
done.
ass. I saw
Jack,
her in the fucking forest. You know that?
Jack, I warned you. I told you I'll do it.
Such a dashing man as yourself. That's what she said.
Yeah, and then she said it to Sam Bass. She said it to Summons. She said it to every person with power.
What, is it wrong for people to be attracted to power?
That's what they're
reasons.
attracted to, not the person with power.
That's the only reason Alice fell in love.
Anything you want me to. That's what she said.
Yeah, and then she wrote all her secrets in a damn book.
Like I said, she's in love with the idea of being in love.
That's deep. Like this water.
I think we're in shallow water now.
Jack,
Jump
I
out and
saved
check.
Yeah,
you.
this water ain't so deep. No, you didn't. I wasn't gonna tell her anything. I wasn't gonna tell her anything, guys. And look what you
He's a
did.
goddamn spy.
Nope.
Why don't we just go? Can we go over to Mexico? I want to go to Mexico. Take me to Mexico.
Y'all pushed her away and pushed me into the arms of Sloan.
Don't you
Do
put that
not.
on us.
Honestly,
Put that on
still
us.
probably
Don't
the
you
better
put that
option.
on us.
No,
As terrible as it is.
I think we'd all be dead if Ren had a
You
chance.
guys made me get with Sloan. Mills is the
No,
one that
we
brought her in.
didn't.
Bullshit.
Don't
Say
you
that
fucking
again,
put
Jack.
that
I
on
will
me.
punch you in
All Sloan was a doctor. All she was a doctor until you
Doctor
put your
my
fingers in it.
You know when Sloan,
What?
when you
I
guys
didn't put my
broke,
fingers nowhere, man.
when you and Sloan broke up, she came to me and was crying, and I said, "It's all right, Sloan, I'm here for you." And then now I'm hearing she's talking all this shit about me. Fuck Sloan and fuck Ren. Lilith.
She's banned from the West, by the way.
Her name is Lilith. That's not a good sign, man. Isn't Lilith some demon from the Bible?
Yes.
Why are we trapped?
Guys, I paid
Okay.
I paid an emerald to the guys over there to bring our horses to Thief Landing.
And you wonder why we got no gems left.
I have barely any, okay? I was exaggerating.
Yeah, you're bad with your money, you know, man.
He always has been.
Coming from
Have
James,
you ever
who just
seen him
asks everybody
gamble?
else for money.
Listen, I ain't a
smoked
cheapskate,
Tommy
brother.
2 snakes
They
a
charged
while
me.
ago.
They charged me 5. I paid 50. Yeah, what happened? What about them? Oh, they did bring my horse. See?
You remember when they pulled that stunt, pulling the wagon in front of us? They said that wasn't to rob us, only the deputies.
Yeah, that's what Frank told me, and they did. They don't rob the deputy.
That's not what Frank told me. He said they didn't make up their mind until it was too late. They were thinking about it, he said.
They were thinking about robbing us?
Yes, that's what Frank said.
Frank who?
Not Frank, the Frank man. The one you told me to speak to.
You mean Frank?
He always goes,
That
he
goes
goes
with Tommy
like,
too.
he goes, yeah, alright.
Same one we talked to, Jack.
You mean the one, Frank? Not Brower.
Told me 2 snakes, Frank.
The one with the one with the white hips
Yes.
and the white shoulders.
And he goes, yeah, alright.
He wears a black hat.
He doesn't
The
sound
portly
like that,
fella.
Mills.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, you do his impression then.
Yeah, the guy came and I hit him.
That sounds Russian.
Does it have an accent?
He's got an accent, man. You know, so the guy came and I hit him over the head.
Why are we glossing over the fact that they planned on robbing us?
Well, I talked to him and he never said he robbed us. He said the whole plan, if we're talking about the same Frank, was to hit the law, which they did.
That's what he told me.
James, are you sure you heard right?
I was talking. No, it's the bald Frank you told me. The mustache, the one you told me to speak to when you were in Sisika. I met him in Rhodes, and he had said they didn't make up their mind yet. They were thinking that, you know, they were just doing it to see what happened. So yeah, if the law wasn't there, they would have robbed us.
Schemers.
They were in a panic because I was at the back of the pack, right? I saw what they were doing. That wagon was empty, and then they started running around panicking. As soon as they got in the wagon, the only people they could trap and rob was the law.
This looks like
We
a
were already-
robbery setup if I've ever seen
What the?
Hopefully it's the red diapers. I mean the red hood.
Doing their fucking events. Oh. Is that you, Ed? Who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you running away?
Who are you?
It's not James Kelly.
It is, howdy.
Hello.
Know what's going on down here?
We are waiting to go to the
Is that Sumner's goons?
Huh? No.
Who we got here?
We got that fella that hates your guts.
Oh. Howdy, Hyro.
Thought his name was Hyro.
Yeah, what do you got to say to me, Kelly?
I'm just wondering what you're doing out in the desert.
Whatever I want. Same as you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm the same
What happened to Annisburg?
What do you mean, Annisburg?
You used to be around that area, didn't you?
I used to live around there, yeah. Not now.
Something happened.
Choice. That's really it.
I spoke to someone in Tumbleweed. You know Matic like him now? Go where you please.
I'm good. How are you?
I mean, it's supposedly a free country, ain't it?
Out here it is. Not too sure about the east. Do as you please.
Requested bear bladders.
Snow.
I have to go.
We're riding on.
Appreciate your help back at Annisburg, Snow. Appreciate your help.
Goodbye, Snow. Take care, Snow. It was great seeing you, Snow.
Safe journey. Things are flooding back to me now that I regret.
I remember, brother. Why was she naked in the forest running around?
What?
I don't remember. You guys came back to Kaniklo and Clayton told her to undress to prove she wasn't a witch, remember?
What? Did he? I thought we found her naked.
No, Clayton made her undress to prove she's not a witch.
No. She was already naked, man. Don't put that on Clayton. She was doing a ritual, man, in the woods.
No,
Don't you
she
remember?
wasn't. I remember Clayton coming back and you wagging your finger at him and Kaniklo got all mad.
Fox.
He said something like, if
Man, I gotta go to the forest more often.
What's this about Fox? Which Fox? Are you talking about
Fox.
Summer Fox?
Summers Fox. Yes.
Was that him back there?
That was him back there.
The fuck's he doing with them lot?
I didn't know he's with them.
He turned into a ranger.
Oh, they like criminals. Oh, that makes sense. Hypocrites.
they already bent the knee.
Oh no, the way he just talked to me, it's not over between us. I can tell.
What exactly?
Oh, it ain't over, is it?
Just
it's
the
alright.
way
They
he
just
said my name.
listen. They're just trying to save face. Maybe they learned this life ain't for them.
He's real upset.
If it was over, he wouldn't have said a word to me because he knew I couldn't recognize him.
Clayton told her to undress so she didn't burn.
Why are we still on this topic?
Fuck is happening?
I remember you
just
guys should. I
saying.
remember her bare shoulders, like it was yesterday.
And
But
then after that, we went and kicked an alligator to death.
that was the same day.
It was the same day.
I thought we fisted it to death.
No, it sounded more fun back then. Why can't we do stuff like that now? The alligator part, of course.
You're a fun sponge, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so much fun.
Fun to make fun of.
Fuck you.
The fun. By the way, guys, I want to.
Kettle Canyon, guys.
That's right, Kettle Canyon. It's happening. Y'all ever heard of
Love
the
me
fun
some
bus?
Kettle Canyon.
Y'all ever heard of the fun bus?
No.
It's a
It's
bus.
this new brand. It's this new brand of carriages that are being created.
Oh, like a party carriage.
That's right. That's right.
Go on.
No. I gotta stop here.
Jack, I was just thinking, if we get fake married, that means you can't find terrible women to date and scheme against you.
Yes.
Hey, I got a plan. Hey, I got a plan.
Now, wait a minute. Are we gonna?
Hey, you know how Wapiti kicked us off their land? Maybe we should kick them out of the fucking desert.
Motherfucker,
Is
stop
that
being the
Wapiti?
goddamn police of the desert, man.
Well, they can kick me out. They can stop me from going and buying tomahawks.
Putting tariffs up.
Why are they allowed to come out here if I'm not allowed to go up there, huh?
We'll tax everyone we see who comes out west.
I'm going to live under the bridge and I'm going to be a troll.
Deputy Kelly, man, in the works.
I'm collecting a bridge toll from now on.
Why don't we make our way to? Why don't we make our way to? We should have made our way to Valentine and see if any of the Tommy crew are around.
We already came all this fucking way. Yeah, they're wanted.
What do they want?
Last time I've seen them, they were out west in Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
We could find out. Speedy's been out west a lot. Because he's not friends with them anymore.
Those motherfuckers were planning on robbing us after I gave back Tommy his weapons.
I remember Tuesday talking about it after it happened.
Well, I feel a lot better considering we have a good reason now. Not that what they did at Bass's grave ain't a good enough reason, but after Danny Kerrigan come around threatening my death, I don't think it's altogether unsurprising that I'm not eager to ride out and avenge him.
James, you're sure?
It was a rock. Oh, I thought you were going to complain about my riding.
I know you're tailorable at riding. There's no point.
Tailable? Thank you.
By the way, I paid about $800 for all of us to have new outfits, and we gotta go pick those up.
Oh, have we got them yet?
I don't know. We forgot to.
They're
check
probably
the
there.
box.
Jack, she said it 3 days. It's been 3 days. We should go get them before they're stolen.
She was supposed to send a telegram. She never did.
She probably forgot.
The two's caboose.
I think she scammed us.
The tooth has gone loose.
Toos goose. Maybe Toos can be the golden goose. Ah! Who put that rock there? What the fuck is hidden? The rock is hidden. What the fuck, man? That was a surprise rock.
You're the worst equestrian I've ever seen.
Listen, it was covered in bushes. How I meant to see it.
Aurora the Explorer.
That's your nephew.
Oh, good. Hello. Hi, Nash. Hi, Effie.
Howdy.
How are you two doing?
Doing all right. How are you? Did you get a new jacket, James?
Nope.
Alright.
I like this one. I was looking through the jackets and I didn't like any of them as much as this one. They didn't fit. This is the best it's gonna get.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a low bar.
Yeah,
I like it, alright? That's all that matters.
No, I think it's a great jacket, James, and I don't know, maybe eventually you'll
likes it
grow
too.
into it.
Thank you. What the fuck does this horse want from me?
I'll be at the shooting range, fellas.
Did you all find what you were looking for?
Nope. We found absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, we found a cherry blossom tree. A pink tree.
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, me and Effie, we've been talking to some of the people from the ranch, and then we went to Blackwater to send telegrams, and apparently some deputy got kidnapped there.
By who?
We have no idea. Some young man.
Hmm.
And he says, you know, the telegram station is closed. We say, okay. Who the
And who
fuck
are
is telling
you?
us? Who the fuck is telling us it's closed?
What do you
You don't want to get in here if you don't want to put a bullet in this deputy's back. I mean, we just said it, right? I mean, we're criminals, okay? We don't really give a fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that changes things. I don't know who he was. He was not wearing any
It's
hat.
Jack Mills.
Wasn't wearing a hat.
Yeah, wasn't wearing a hat, like a white or gray shirt and black vest. And that's all I could see through the windows.
What do he sound like?
Like a young man.
Like a young man.
Sure wasn't me.
And you
James,
swallow
you
a
got
bunch of bees.
Yeah, you got a bee in your throat.
What about now?
Better.
Can I shove bees down your throat?
And you go fuck yourself.
Then what?
That's what you just did.
Howdy Nash, howdy Effie.
Howdy Mills, howdy Mills.
What kind of bees? What kind of bees was it, Aurora?
Some honeybees.
Oh, I thought it was boobies.
Oh, really? Honeybees? All bees are honeybees. You idiot.
No, no.
Oh, they're definitely not.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. All bees make honey. That's what a bee does.
Think it's a James Kelly and, you know, ridicule him.
There's honeybees, there's bumblebees, there's black bees, there's boobies.
There's mining.
And they all make honey. So they're all honeybees.
It sounds like you're speaking Chinese,
what?
James.
What is wrong with my...
James.
Clear your throat.
James.
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switched.
Like I was saying, all bees make honey, so they're all honeybees.
No, not all bees make honey.
Do you know how many hours we've spent making bee jokes in this group? I think we have the authority on bees.
Yeah, I think so.
When I got surgery.
How
on
about
my
you
wrist,
be quiet?
That's all I did.
Yeah. Was
Get it?
So much of a hassle that people, you know, they came and said, you know, when you gotta behave.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't think you're being funny right now.
Come on, James.
Gotta be a little better than that.
Damn,
Why don't you just let me be happy?
Yes.
You'd need a fruit for that.
Well,
Well, I don't believe in healthy eating.
Yeah, I would have, James and Aurora, you know, I said I would have come joined you, but we talked to Eliza at the ranch, and she said that Todd went with Alice. So, yeah, we thought, you know, you were more than enough.
That was very loud.
Did you understand what I just said? That was an omen.
Yeah, it was bad. I saw Todd, yeah, and we met up with everyone, but he rode off to do something else. I can't remember what he said. I haven't seen him in a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, he should be back at the ranch with Emma, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta go to sleep. I'm falling apart, okay? I'm falling apart.
Don't fall apart, Nash. It's gonna be okay.
I'll probably
No, it
be back
isn't.
around a little
Life
later.
is hell.
Oh,
All right,
James.
I'm just kidding.
All right, you two. Take it easy.
Be safe. Don't get shot.
All right.
Hell,
You
see
know
y'all
what?
around.
You know what? If you, I wish
What?
I could be just as cool as Jim Kelly, man.
I know, me too.
Maybe one day, Uncle Nash.
He has a really nice blue jacket with his
Oh,
It's
no.
not blue!
I hear, you know, that James Kelly, he's the hottest shit out here in the desert. You know, a million flies, they can't be wrong about shit, right?
I hate it. I think I look like a detective.
What did you say?
I need a magnifying glass.
Oh no.
And a pipe.
James,
no.
you're really struggling there. I'm gonna sleep in this
Again?
room.
What the fuck is going on with my mic, dude? It's not my mic. Can you go?
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switched.
Is it Bees Mills?
Yes, James.
Is it TeamSpeak? Must be TeamSpeak. Bees?
What about bees?
Did I eat a bee?
You're good now. You spit it out.
Feels like I'm muted while talking. How the fuck did that happen? Bumblebees don't make honey? What do they do then? Pretty useless bees if you ask me. Are they too good for honey? Pollinate? Fair enough. Fair enough, you got me. Sorry, bumblebees. I take it back. Where's Jack?
I don't know. Didn't know I need to keep an eye on him.
You should.
Why's that?
I don't know. Gay Sands, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really need to fix my notifications. I know you guys can hear it, but I can't. I don't know why OBS does that for me. Thanks for the RP, man. That was fun. It's real good. My mic should be here in an hour. You didn't hear it, actually? Interesting. But you came in on the raid, so... I mean, how could you hear it? How drunk are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Fair enough, fair enough. Where the fuck did Jack go? He just ran off. Jack is missing.
He's missing? I don't think he's missing.
He was in front of me? I looked right at him. That's Alice. Am I blind? That's Alice right there. Let me backtrack. Apparently I looked right at him. I came out here. I looked around. You seen Jack?
He's on the balcony to my left. The other building across the way.
Oh.
You gonna stop worrying now?
Gilbert, get over here. I have to ask you some
I just landed.
important philosophical questions.
I just landed like Spider-Man. Did anyone see that? Yes, kettleballs.
Have you ever seen a naked lady?
No, me and the mama just held hands.
I want to ask you something very important that I've always thought about. You ever seen a lady in a negligee? Have you ever seen a lady wearing undergarments?
Why?
It's a yes or no question, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, you have? Okay. Now, have you ever been to a part of the world that has water in which people go and swim?
A beach?
Yes.
Or a pool?
Now, have you ever noticed that certain ladies, whenever they're swimming, they'll wear certain attire? I believe they call them bathing suits.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if we take the bathing suit and we talk strictly about square footage and real estate in which it covers, you'll find oftentimes that the bathing suit covers the same amount of real estate and square footage as the undergarments do that are usually classified as lingerie. If we're speaking strictly square footage.
I'm following.
Okay, now have you seen both on separate occasions?
Lingerie and a bathing suit.
Yes.
Together.
No, not together. I'm saying, have you seen them on separate occasions?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You have. Now,
I used to
why
live
is
on the
it-
beach. I used to live on the coast.
Now, why is it that even though they cover about the same square footage, the undergarments are always a lot more alarming?
I don't agree.
This is not a matter up for debate.
By alarming, do you mean alluring? Or like you're scared? Yes. I find the bathing suit much more alluring than the undergarments. Actually, no. Undergarments imply you're getting somewhere.
Listen, why don't you go in the back, clear out your throat, because you're sounding like a bunch of bumblebees are stuck, you know, in your esophagus.
What is going on?
Disconnected.
No problem, Jack. Because you've disappeared.
Connected. Channel switched.
It's not. It's not a mic issue. It's TeamSpeak. Because I sound fine to you guys. It's TeamSpeak. Meme speak. There's a reason they call it meme speak. Because it does shit like this. Yeah. And if it was a mic issue, it would be solved in an hour because my cables for my Shure S7 SM7B and my GoXLR are arriving. So I'll set that up after stream. Big boop. Does it sound like a robot? I want to continue this conversation. It was good. Excuse me, time to go let my dogs in. I'll be right back. My dog just came in with a feather in its mouth. I wonder if it... I think it might have been eating a dead bird. That's gross. More birds.
What the hell are you doing, James?
Shooting birds.
You okay up there?
Shooting birds.
Hmm. Where'd Jack go?
He had a headache.
Ah.
Where did he go? Coming back? He's looking at Stray Cat. Is he not coming back? Or is he loading? What the fuck is... Why is he looking at Stray Cat? Of course he is. Really? Think server is down? Server is not down. Tell him the update's coming out. Tell him the update's Outlaw Batman.
I'm heading out. You have fun up there.
I will.
Enjoy.
Don't get kidnapped. He's not getting back on? Okay. Well, I was going to end anyway. I'm going to order some food. What do you guys think? Burrito or KFC? I'm thinking burrito. Doesn't really fill me up though. It's like real big. It fills me up for an hour and then I'm hungry again. Oh, Zinger Box does sound good though. I feel bad for you Americans and British people and Europeans. Anyone who's not Australian, you guys don't get Zinger Boxes. Tell him he's a loser. I'm going to raid him and call him a loser. I wanted to... That was a funny conversation. Alright. I got the best place to end the stream, man. Yeah, KFC bin boy. Yeah, I was just telling all these, you know, people that aren't Australian that they're missing out. They don't have Zinger Boxes.
I was sitting by the road.
KFC is not us.
Not knowing that the sheriff had paid a bounty for men like me who didn't have a penny to our name. So he locked my leg for 35 pounds of blackjack on a chain.
That's wrong, Hazar. We do have good Mexican food here. I've never had real Mexican food. You know, authentic. I'd like to hope it is, though. The burritos... There's a place called Guzman and Gomez, and they have really good burritos and tacos. I really like homemade burritos, even though all it is just... All I'd put is chicken, lettuce, salsa on a wrap. But it's a seasoning it's a seasoning that counts. It's really good. It's really tasty. Probably my favorite food. Tacos and burritos is definitely my favorite food. Popeyes is better than KFC? Don't have it here. I wish we did. I think it's coming soon though. I've heard stories. Yeah, nice dude. Why the fuck is there a tree stump on a rock? Sometimes I hate this game. Never had real Mexican food, then I have good Mexican. Well, as, you know, from what I know and understand, the Mexican food we have there is good. But then again, my opinion is not informed. So it probably doesn't matter. What's the song called? Blackjack County by Benjamin Dakota Rogers. Still waiting on his email back. To be honest. Email me. I need his email. I've got his email. I'm waiting for one. Mexican shit at Woolies? What do you mean? The burrito kits? Yeah. No, I'm not talking about them. They're obviously not authentic. I wouldn't know what is authentic because once again, I live in Australia, very far away from the place. But I'd like to hope that Guzman and Gomez is kind of authentic because it tastes really good. Appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for the raid, K-Sins. No, he's not here, but just saying it. And today was alright. Today was pretty good. Jack was around. Danny Kerrigan's dead. Rest in peace. Has a good character. Gonna miss RPing with that character. But it's gonna bring a lot of RP. So we're gonna raid Peppo, and I'm going to tell him that I can't believe he left to play a cat game. Thanks for the follow, Tanixian. Thank you so much. I really need to fix my my notifications. Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. I'll have my new mic tomorrow.
You can run for the hills. You can run for the hills, but I catch you. You can't run from me. I'm gonna bring you back in chains. Well, I'm gonna bring you back in chains and hang you from the hanging tree. 'Cause you can run, boy, but you can't outrun me. And he cried, mercy, mercy, let me go. And he cried, mercy, mercy, save my soul. But my gun went bang, 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 and he hit the floor. Well, I think he's there still. Run, boy, but you can't outrun.
Sit down, and I'm like staring at her, guys, and going, "You look just like her. Like I can't believe how much you look like her. You look just like her."